Good morning. It's morning. Let me know if the sound's a little off. I adjusted more of my system because that just happens. Gotta update constantly. It never ends. It never ever ends, but that's okay. We figure it out. Let me just see. Is it working? Uh, one second. One second. There we go. I turned that off. That's why. That's what happened. I adjusted my setup, did a couple of updates. So we're going to do a little bit of updating live, and y'all be able to see it because I'll show it to you in a bit. So don't sweat it. We're going to do this together as a team. It'll be fun. Also, dang. One second, one second. The sound is how do I adjust the sound of this? Back. Oh, okay, good. I can just leave it like that. Perfect. Okay. I'm using a new program today. We're going to learn how it works. And y'all are going to be able to give me feedback live. It'll be great, hopefully. But it won't be anything intrusive or like techie. We're just going to set up a new drawing system kind of today. It's going to be fun. Sivaz, this is a clips of you on YouTube. First time I caught a stream. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy yourself here so far. I guess it's only really been a starting soon screen, so it's not that much, but that's all right. That's all right. Everybody enjoys different things, I guess. I love staring at the starting soon screen. So pretty. I did such a good job. I'm so proud of myself for that one, but Zuchi did the amazing music. Before my YouTube feed has recently been flooded with your clips. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? What am I doing on your feed? This is a very important question. What have I been doing? Morning, Krula. A friend of mine is a small VTuber, and she wanted us to play some games together. Didn't meet each other for years. You inspired me to create a Goblin VTuber design for myself. Super casual. Thanks for being there and being you. Oh, thank you, Krula. I hope you have fun. Enjoy being your Goblin VTuber. That's great. It's a banger starting series. It's great. I'm so proud of it. Also, good morning, Zuchi. I hope you're sleeping well. Look at YouTube starting to make some sense. You're vibing and being very sapphic. True, true. We love being sapphic in this house. Listen, we appreciate guys and gals and NB pals all around. Same here with you showing up my YouTube algorithm. My first stream. Welcome in, Cat Paste. How's it going? Don't know if you saw it, but there was already 2 redeems to start. Indeed, there were, Galore. I will be sure to redeem those. I adjusted my buttons so I have more control over them now. I just needed to update my Steam Deck's settings. Well, not their settings, but I made the buttons cleaner for me so I can now see better. And it works nice. I can now see it. Kind of miss the innkeeper lip. Oh, don't worry. One day in the future, there will be a little throwback outfit, I'm sure. Can you imagine the innkeeper outfit, but on this model? Could be fun. Could be fun to reminisce a little bit. You never know. Task Manager, get out here. Task Manager, keep these programs in check, please. There we go. I don't know what it is, but something about having Task Manager open while I am streaming makes everything behave a bit more. Maybe it's because the programs know that they're on the chopping block now because I'm seeing who's dragging their feet and I'm like, ooh, you better be careful. You better behave. Who's managing the Task Manager? Me. I will end the Task Manager should I need to. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Just playing some cards while listening. Will admit your voice is very relaxing and helps with the stress I get sometimes. Oh, thank you, Wiki. I'm glad. I hope you're having fun playing cards. But hey, honey, mind if I ask the art question? I was wondering how you're able to make your style so detailed while also having such cartoonish parts, like how the face is a lot more detailed than the hand, and why the hand seems like more cartoony. Absolutely, Meta. So yes, one of my mods, Meta, asked a very, very cool question that I've been kind of mulling over and trying to understand how to explain it. And I still haven't quite figured out how to properly articulate it. However, at the same time, I feel like I can do my best to explain it and maybe answer the question. So, like, here's the thing. If I don't answer the question correctly, absolutely feel free to ask again. Because, like, that's the important part, is, like, unless you can explain it well to your students, you're probably not a great teacher, you know? Jay, bro, if I had Task Manager open while I live, I 100% guarantee I'm accidentally closing OBS and breaking everything. You run the risk of that. You really do run the risk of that. You still design VTuber models? Been looking at commissions about it. Yeah, I do design VTuber models. Thank you, Meta. Currently, they are closed. However, my commissions are going to be reopening really, like, early January next year. So January 2025 is when you can apply. I don't suspect my prices will be changing that round. So the prices you see are probably the prices you will get. Unless your design is incredibly complex, then I'll raise the price. That's just how that works. Hi, Vulcan. Good morning. We must ask you because you never tell us. Why are you so cute? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you tell me. You tell me. Also, Joan Matzos, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. Nerd, would you be able to help design a kobold model? Yes, I would. I'm actually currently learning how to rig snouts, so I can more accurately do anthro and furry models should people ask. So yeah, I can absolutely look into how to design kobold depending on what you're looking for. And yeah, a lot of it depends on communication and like clear, open instructions and very, very, oh, there's a word for it, shoot. But yeah, basically being honest and being like, this is what I'm looking for. Can you do it? And I go, okay, I'll do my best. Start with roughs and then polish it as it goes, you know? Hi, Ria. Thank you. I'm glad you like the model. One day I want a honey model. Oh, that's so sweet. Your model, mama and papa, so skilled. I have seen their work. You wear it well. It looks great. I do love their art as well as their rigging. Oh, so good. Good morning, Leon. My commission would be costly. I mean, if your name's anything to go off of, I will say, mecha and complex armor unfortunately falls outside of the realm of my capabilities. I'm sure there are artists who can do it. Unfortunately, I am more skilled in the humanoid and monster area. What do you mean, unfortunately? It's great. I love it. Good morning, everyone. All right, before I get too carried away, let me go grab... Oh gosh, I reorganized my buttons. Also, VBridger is lagging. I am aware. That just happens some days. Unfortunately, that's just how it be. Task Manager. What's drawing the power? Oh, actually, that might be what's drawing the power. Wouldn't you like to taste of the power? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night to fight be trapped. We're not singing yet. We're saying thank you. I do need to get tested for ADHD. Oh yeah, I did have a doctor's appointment the other day. I'll update y'all on that a little bit. Nothing bad. Prefacing, nothing bad. All good. We're okay. It's just I was going to hopefully get tested for ADHD. That has been put on the back burner. Because I'm dealing with other stuff first. But yeah, the epic bug, it always comes back. It always comes back. I do need more RAM, I think, or at least to reorganize my programs. Because I could be working more efficiently. It's been a while since I've updated my computer, like fully done cleans and everything. Focus, honey. Focus, honey. I know you wanted to get that ADHD diagnosis, but that's going to take a little bit. But Jason, thank you for the ear wiggles. And Cora Star, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, got some water, tea, and I still got some breakfast right in front of me. Kurokage. Well, as for why, you're small, soft, polite, kind, light-colored, with offset jewelry, all combined with a gentle voice and a sense of rhythm. All that makes you cute. Oh, thank you. I mean, like, a lot of that is design, and I guess that's just my voice, so can't help with that. Meta, thank you for the breather team. I gotta do that so I can focus. And for the posture check. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, my back. Good stuff. Epic is so, so good. So, so good. For real, for real. Is it an epic musical kind of day? Kind of. I was working a little bit last night because I needed to test my computer because the power kept going out. I think it's finally been resolved. Turns out my the breaker, the circuit breaker, was actually broken. So even if I flipped it, none of the power come off. It could not handle a big surge of power, which is why my power kept going off so frequently. So in theory, I should be fine now. In theory. If it keeps going, I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. That's how it goes. Can I ask a goofy question? Absolutely. You absolutely may. We're playing PUBG Battleground. Ooh, Majintatsu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Dragon raid. Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you had a lovely time over there. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome on in. My name is Honey. We're about to do some art. I have a bunch of announcements to make after I say thank you for the kind generosity of my chat. And yeah, we're going to take it easy and chill today. It'll be fun. Hi, I Punched a Monkey. Welcome in. How are you doing? Coming to Halloween for the next stage drop. I'm so excited because my Halloween model is ready now. It is ready. A lot of the problems was like I was having power issues, so I was going to debut this morning. But I had to push it back a week because I had power issues. Like my entire house lost power too often. Hopefully it's fixed. But yeah. Imagine, you're welcome. It was good to be back after having PC issues. I had to raid you. Your model's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's so good. Sucks to be having PC issues. I'm glad it's all fixed. And welcome on in. Do you have some minerals or rocks that you like? Yeah. I like jade is probably my favorite rock. Just color-wise, and it feels cool in your hands. I like iron pyrite because it looks like gold. It's fool's gold. I love fool's gold because I used to find it in the creeks by my house. And when I was a kid, I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's treasure! It's treasure!" And so I'd take it home in piles, and it was most interesting when I found them in like quartz. I would find iron pyrite in quartz. That was the most beautiful kind. I don't even know if it was real quartz, but that's what my brain thought it was, or real iron pyrite. But it was like, it was gold for kids because we wouldn't have to worry about losing it because it's not actually gold, you know? But it was pretty and fun to find. So jade has a lot of mythological beliefs behind it, but depending on the culture and region. Yeah, and religion. My bad. Absolutely. Different rocks have different powers in different places. It's very interesting. I love jade too. I love jade bear necklace. I have a jade bear necklace. That's insanely cool. It's very fascinating because there's a lot of if you look at like Asian, well, I guess there's Asian. It's like I guess it's Chinese, like Southeast Asian. I don't know if Indian cultures have jade as much. I haven't really looked into those cultures very much, unfortunately. But they carved them into like zodiac animals, and I love looking at the carvings for that. They are so cool. The fact that you can carve tiny little animals and dragons into those intricate shapes into rock that is so gorgeous, it is beautiful. It's so, so cool. Honestly, I like gems, minerals, and metals in general. Yes, I love geology. I was bad at geology, but I loved it. It was really cool. Justice. Okay, we get here and I immediately hear about minerals and doing art. Well, I live here. I live here now. You are welcome to chill. Have a good time. Imagine I'm gonna dip to get some food. Was lovely meeting you. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Absolutely go ahead and take care of yourself. You take it easy and do what you need to recover. Stream can really take it out of you, so I understand. All right, honey, focus, 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 focus. All right. That ADHD diagnosis would be really nice right now. Jedi, thank you for the resub. Happy 33 months. Welcome on back. 33 months sub to the most beautiful gobble goddess on Twitch. Let's go. Here's to many more years with cute honey. Thank you. And not an expert. Thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Over 2 years. Jeez. That's insane. Gonna take a power nap. Hopefully remember to follow you on the skies. Yay, take it easy. I hope you have a good rest. And Hambles, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Fearlove, happy anniversary to ya. Welcome on back. A year of chill streams. Hope everyone's having a good morning. I need to eat breakfast, but I'm having a pretty good morning so far. Hobo, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Pestle, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Jeez. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Vulcan, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome on back. Or 34 months, dang. Honey Misty Bunches, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm so excited to show y'all the art because the art I have is blah, blah, blah. The art is almost done. We're doing coloring today, so I'm very excited for y'all to see it. Are you winning cute Jade like Beauty Goblin? I do love Jade. I am winning. I'm doing art today. Vanakin, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. 2 months. I'm still new, but happy to catch another stream. Thank you. And I have one arm. Thank you for the resub. Happy 31 months. Good morning, honey. Thank you for nearly 3 years of calm, warm, and friendly environments, I know I can always tune into and relax regardless of how stressful my day has been. Yeah, I'm glad you could find this place as a very comfortable and safe place. Hobo, thank you for the 100 shinies. Thank you for the test. Joan Mass, thank you again for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. And Bert Ham, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Thank you. Also, Destin, thank you for the 300 shinies. Doctor's appointment, honey, you better be doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'll update y'all in a sec. Don't worry. Also, Nom Nom Bitch. Wonderful name. Wonderful name. I do like it quite a bit. Thank you for the sub with pride. And Jasper, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. I may or may not be among the living. Hello, honey and chat and raiders. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Today I lurk because I work on lunch and need to eat. Okay, you better take care of yourself. Last I saw you, you weren't feeling too well, if I remember, Jasper. So you take care of yourself. DM Matt, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. Oh, sorry, 7 months. My bad. And Drago, thank you for the resub. Happy 36 months. 3 years. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Honey, put the reminder in your phone right now while it's fresh. Make an appointment with a psychiatrist. I will. Don't worry. We're working on it. Also, Kurokage, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Harak, thank you for the resub. Happy 40 months. Coughrop, thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. Jeez. All with... Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Nerd, could I pitch my VTuber design off stream to you whenever you're available? Fine with waiting until you're open. Haven't commissioned a model before, so I'm down for a quick illustration first to test the waters. That makes sense. I won't be able to do any work until January, so you are absolutely okay to chill. Take it easy until I do. But when I open up the commissions, there is a form that says, like, do you have any references for your character? You can absolutely pitch it there. So once they open, absolutely. For now, I'm not taking any more work until January, unless I finish my next work really, really fast. I will be starting to work on it next week. I'm excited. Okay, before I get too carried away. There we go. Also, I'm Finsterling. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Justice, you are the first person I followed after moving to Germany, so this will be fun when I move back to the US trying to figure out timing for streams. Readjusting to time zones is rough. It can be tricky, but it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen, right? Honey is full. Yep, my commission. Yeah, my commissions are full. My queue is full. And I will have to see how many slots I'm going to open up in January. It may be 1 to 2 for model making. I don't plan on opening for illustration then, but perhaps I will. We'll see how my brain is doing at that point. All right, announcements are done. We can chill. We can back up a little bit. Back up. Wonder if I... No, okay. The button needs to be readjusted. The effects are lost. That's okay. Whew, any plans for Halloween? I do indeed have plans. I'm probably gonna hang out with some friends and my family, because I have to babysit. I gotta babysit that day, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna get some water in me. All right, before I get too carried away, thank you for the posture check. Born to vibe, forced to focus. For real though. That really is what it feels like. Oh, so with the doctor, finally got a doctor. Also, thank you, Mark. And what I'm doing is I have to. So I'm going into the doctor because I haven't gone to the doctor in a while. So it's just good to do a general checkup. However, one of the main reasons I wanted to go to the doctor is because I have a heart thing. It's not a serious thing. One of my siblings has had to have heart surgery. And so just in case, apparently it's not genetic. However, still something to be aware of for me, so I do have to get my heart checked out. Because my heart does a thing. It didn't used to it I had heart murmur when I was a kid. But now as an adult, I have a little bit of arrhythmic heartbeats. It's random, so unfortunately it's hard to predict, so I figured I would go into the doctor and get it checked. I also talked to my doctor and I was like, "Hey, what about ADHD meds?" And she was like, "Okay, well, just to be safe, let's check out this heart thing first, before introducing potential medication into it." And I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." So, the ADHD diagnosis is gonna have to wait because I am going to be getting some heart stuff checked out first. Heart things are never fun, especially heart arrhythmia. Yeah, so we don't know what it is quite yet. The good thing is, um, my family does not have a history of it, except for my sibling, who had to have heart surgery. But yeah, pretty much, I'm going to the doctor to just get it checked out, see if it's anything to be worried about, or if it's literally nothing. But yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. But yeah, so that's the update. It's just like we're checking it out, making sure everything's fine. I'm going to do some blood work and see a cardiologist. Pretty much I'm getting it looked at because it's very important. Part of me thinks this did not happen until well, it used to happen a little bit when I was a teenager. But it didn't really happen frequently. It tends to happen more frequently now. Future, please stop lagging. Please. I'm being serious right now. I'm being so serious. But it it happens a bit more now, and part of me thinks that it is probably due to the pandemic and how I'm just sitting more. I'd still do exercise. I am still very like I would consider myself average fitness. I still do lots of runs. I still do a lot of exercise. However, the amount that I've been sitting has significantly increased since the pandemic. So that it might just be the more exercise I do, the healthier my heart is. Yeah, I'm getting an ECG. Father had high blood pressure and they discovered a problem with my uncle's heart only during stress ECG, which they couldn't find during normal ECG. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah. Honey, the doctors their heart thing. Oh, I know this is important, but ADHD doctor, Honey's doctor, are you serious right now? Literally, she was like, oh, okay, that's everything. We're, if there's anything else, like, I'll let you know. And I was like, wait, before you go, what about getting tested for ADHD? And she was like, we'll deal with that one later. We'll deal with that one later. Your heart kind of takes priority. And I was like, okay, all right, sure. But yeah, so that's pretty much the doctor update. So yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and I was like, okay, we're doing this. Because right now I do feel the heart palpitations. It's part of it is like I feel it. The description that I can most aptly give is that your regular heart beating feels like a water balloon, like when you squish a water balloon and water comes out, like if you don't tie it and you just squish water out of a balloon. What it feels like for me occasionally, it's very random. Here's the thing, it happens like not very frequently, but the frequency has increased. But it feels like instead of water in the balloon, there is grease inside of it. But here's the thing, I don't have any other symptoms. There's no like lightheadedness, no nausea, dizziness, no headaches. Like there's no other symptoms. It's just my heart. Uh So that's why I'm going to the doctor. That's a fun fact. Viagra was actually made as a blood pressure medicine, but it had a side effect that we all know about that turned it into its main function. Huh. Neat. The good news is like my blood pressure is fine. Like it's normal, but yeah. Meta. My palpitation felt like one of those autism toys with goo in it. Okay. Honey spitting out some great song lyrics right now. I wish you had just never leave so soon. Left my heart like a squishy water balloon. But yeah. That's pretty much the big update is like I'm gonna keep exercising because it might just be like my heart. I am sitting too much and my heart is feeling the effects now. But yeah, just leaving it to the professionals. We're gonna trust my doctor. She seems very nice, and she's gonna take good care of me. I do have to schedule blood work. Now here's the thing: I have to schedule blood work, and I'm pretty sure ADHD, so that's something I'm gonna have to do this week, or else I'm gonna forget. Because here's the thing: I went to the doctor several years ago, and he told me to do blood work. He was like, "Here, schedule blood work. Here's a piece of paper." I forgot for 3 years. I gotta get blood work done. But yeah, that ADHD diagnosis would be pretty cool. However, we can't get it all at once, unfortunately. Myth. My heartbeat has always felt like this is the best description I could think of. Squeezing a Ziploc bag full of oobleck. I think we all need to go to the doctor. I think we all need to go to the doctor and start being really, really specific with like the descriptions of our conditions. For real, for real. Yeah. Maybe need a stand up stretch routine. So for the posture checks, for the most part, I do stand up and stretch. So you'll notice, like, I'll do it right now. When I back up in my chair, I'm actually standing right now, so y'all can see me stretching. Oh, my back. Oh, Granny's old back is all crunched up. She's got to stop shrimping. It's for her health. Because when I stand up, my heart feels better. So that's good to know. Like I was having the palpitations literally 2 minutes ago, and now that I'm standing, I'm like, oh, okay, I feel fine. I feel okay. Like here's the big thing, Torgi. I do not feel my heart. I do not feel my heart unless it is doing that pumping motion. So I don't really know what it is, but that's why I'm going to the doctor. It's really important. All right, and now you'll get to see me scooch back in my chair. There we go. You know, models rig professionally when the tiny goblin does some good neck stretchies. All right, little sippy water. Ugh. So I can stick my hand under my ribs because I'm sticking it. Okay, like I can kind of do that with the tips of my fingers. Meta, do you have an Apple Watch? You can watch for palpitations. No, I don't have any fancy tech like that. What the doctor's gonna do is she's gonna put a heart monitor on me for like 24 hours. And I'm just gonna write down whenever the heartbeat problem happens, and then they can monitor it that. So it's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified right now. Building a PC is so damn scary. Know how expensive the parts are. It's a learning process. You got this. Just gotta be gentle and firm, but not aggressive. It's tricky. I say as if I built a PC. No, I've just had to open up a PC and move things. That's it. Not the same. Not the same. Myth. I feel my heart in my chest passively. Hypersensitivity mixed with high blood pressure and heart rate will do that. I did not know that. Huh. That's insane. Astroma, thank you for the breather, Dean. Dingus, good morning. Oh my god, that's hubbity gubbity. Hey Dingus, how you doing? I was just talking about how I'm seeing the doctor for a heart condition thing. It's not a heart condition yet. We're trying to diagnose it. But basically, to the best of my ability, I just call it heart palpitations right now. Because I don't know what else it is, you know? But if you luck out and don't get palpitations those 24 hours, that's the thing. That is the tricky thing. For a long time, I actually went to the doctor like a doctor to get this checked out years ago. I was very proactive with it. So I went in, talked to the doctor, and he was like, okay, well, next time you feel the palpitations, go into the emergency room. Go come back or go get a MRI, I think it was. Just basically a scan. And I was like, okay, so that's never going to happen because it lasts 2 to 10 minutes. So by the time I get to anywhere to monitor it, it doesn't happen. It's over. So that was the main problem, and the doctor was just like, then we can't really do anything. And I was like, great, because it was so unpredictable. But yeah, I'm okay, Dingus. I'm seeing a doctor, so we're gonna check it out. But yeah. That's why it's so hard to monitor, is because sometimes it doesn't happen for months, and then sometimes it happens once a day, and sometimes it only happens for 10 minutes. The longest it's been there is about 8 to 10 minutes. So that's rough. It's hard to monitor if it's not consistent. Always here for you, homie, even if it's just talk about the situation. Thank you, Dingy. I'm very thankful that, like, my family is helping me out too. And we're just taking it easy. Trying not to stress myself out. Because who knows, maybe it's stress. That could also be a thing. Like, it could be so many things, and that's why my doctor was like, we're not going to do your ADHD thing. We're not going to introduce potential stimulants to make your brain focus. Because it may affect your heart, our monitoring of your heart situation, you know? I don't know what it feels like. What I thought were heart palpitations were actually just panic attacks. Oh, homie. Oh, no. That's rough, buddy. But I'm glad that you at least figured it out. Knowing what it is really half the battle, it seems. Stroma, thanks for the breather team. But yeah, I did not answer Meta's question because I'm going to be answering it once I go to the art screen. Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Chaos Tyrant, thank you for the gifted sub to Dingy. And Aku, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. But also, Buggy, I hope the injection went good. But no worries, Meta, that's okay. I figured it'd be easier to explain while I am doing art, so I can kind of break it down a little bit better. What was the second thing I was gonna do? Oh, yes. Literally the title of the stream. I am... Please, V Bridger. Please. You know what? Let me reset V Bridger before I do this, because that way the tracking might fix itself. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the announcement that I was gonna make is the model debut for Halloween is going to be next Saturday. It was supposed to be today, but I had power issues. So it's going to be on next week. But the other big announcement is I am only going to be posting art on Blue Sky. So it's pinned to the top of the chat. I am not going to be posting art to Twitter anymore. Twitter is pretty much exclusively going to be for shitposts and going live notifications with no images. I'm gonna have to figure out if I have to delete all of my old stuff from Twitter. But already, like, I'm 3 days into trying to understand Blue Sky. It's so much better. It's so much better already, and it's like not even a question of it. But yeah, Leon, you go to the doctor too. Imagine having to do the test of ADHD over 2 years and you still haven't done. I mean, I guess I could guess that confirms it. Yeah. Yeah, like at this point, the diagnosis is just to see if I can get medication to focus, but seems like that might be a little tricky. Huh. Alex, if your body, it's your body. If you think something is wrong, see a different doctor till you find out what's wrong. See a different until you find out what's wrong. Also got to go to a bigger CDDC doctors. I loved a small town before and kept telling loved this small town before that kept telling me nothing was wrong. 20 years later, we found out to be multiple things. It's tricky, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should do a Blue Sky command meta. For now, I've pinned it so that y'all can see it, so it's top of the chat. But I will be posting my old art and my new art. Zuchi, it's not even that great. It's just that Twitter has gotten us used to how bad Twitter is. Yeah, like it is good. I will not say it's bad because I don't think it's bad. It feels like back when Twitter was really, really good and when brands were not trying to infiltrate your brain constantly. Take it easy, Balam. You gotta go. You gotta go. The only thing is Blue Sky does compress images. Yes, that is the one downside. But I would rather my work not get AI scraped, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Big inconvenience with Blue Sky right now is that Blue Sky links on apps don't share image previews like Twitter link, but it'll probably change once adoption becomes wider spread. Yeah, it's an app still in the beginning phases. So obviously they are brand new. They're still figuring it out. They're learning, but I already like it way more personally. So here's the thing: no matter what platform you post your art on, scrape it or not scrape it, glaze and nightshade it anyways. Like we are at a point in the internet where every image is going to be grabbed regardless of where you put it. So glaze, nightshade it. That is really the only things we can do. Because the frustrating thing is some people will go like, well, the AI bros will just figure out how to get rid of glaze and nightshade. And it's like, yes, I know. It's a constant arms race. But if I can make it a little harder and try my best to protect it, I will do that. Because here's the thing, what's the other option? Not posting? Not sharing my art? Just keeping my art to myself? I do like that. But sharing it is also a joy, you know? It's great. Kind of sucks that artists have to do that. I would love to see art in full quality. Yep. It is very, very frustrating. But yeah, so in case y'all don't know, Twitter updated their terms of service that you cannot opt out of. This is going to happen to everyone, where your past, present, and future art and images and text posts will be used to train their AI. So, and that's going to happen on November 15th. So basically, a lot of artists are going, it's time to purge. It's time to go. So I'm pretty much using Twitter as just a going live notification site, unfortunately. Like announcements such as like my commissions are open, I'm debuting a model, but unfortunately don't expect any text posts from me or image posts really, aside from like a couple announcements that I'm going over to Blue Sky, you know. Blue Sky currently is a better deal, and the frustrating part is although I like Blue Sky now, I don't know how long I can trust any site, because like DeviantArt went all AI, Twitter basically going all AI, a lot of ArtStation going all AI. There's very few places where artists can go where they can protect their work. Weirdly enough, Tumblr is back to being good. Tumblr is not bad. Destin, honey, I'm gonna be honest, I rely on Discord to notify me when you go live. Fair. And Patreon, true. Here's the thing, even though you can post to Patreon and privately, some people, some really shitty people will subscribe to your Patreon, grab all the images, and then unsubscribe, and then just post it onto free sites, which then will get scraped. So it's like, there is really no completely perfect way to do it. You can just make it harder for AI bros. Kara's good? Oh yeah, Kara exists. I forgot about that. Herb Newgrounds alright? I haven't touched Newgrounds. I don't know anything about it. Also, Mugetsu, thank you for the resub. Happy 21 months. And Crovenon, thank you for the resub. Gobble streams when good vibes are sorely needed. We are blessed by the gods of wholesome short stacks. Thank you, Crovenon. Also, Deja Corp, thank you for the resub. Logan, thank you for the resub. Happy 23 months. And Be French, thank you for the 100 shinies. It's weird. I've been sticking with the hell site because, shrug, I'm stubborn. It took my favorite VTubers migrating over for me to pull up the stakes, if that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, so today I'm going to do a special piece of art specifically for Blue Sky. Because here's the wonderful thing about Blue Sky. I look at it nearly every morning. And instead of looking at Twitter, I look at Blue Sky. Because every time I do, I see wonderful artists posting their art, and that's it. It's artists posting their OCs and wonderful pieces and being really excited. And it makes me so excited that I only scroll for like 15, 20 minutes and I'm like, you know what? I want to do art. And it makes me way more motivated to create. It's really great. And also, Spherical Celery, thank you for the resub. Happy 30 months. Hi, honey. Hi. But yeah, you gotta glaze art not to prevent AI from learning it. You gotta glaze and nightshade. I think it's you nightshade first and then you glaze. Dude, yeah, I'm scrolling through the Discover tab and it's these artists are just kicking ass. Exactly. Legitimately, the link is above the chat. I highly recommend checking it out. That's just my profile. But looking at Blue Sky, it is beautiful. It is a lot of artists being very happy and posting genuinely. There's just no like cynical. Well, here's the thing. As the app gets more popular, there is bound to be like bad people who migrate. But for the most part, currently, it is that the current vibe is just artists feeling free. And it's a really lovely thing to see. I'm very happy about it. It did wonders in my mood. Exactly. Yeah. Moving to Blue Sky moved me from being a mega lazy dude who didn't want to draw for the last like months, now being 5 pages deep into a little comic I do. Exactly. It's amazing that basically a Twitter for purely artists makes you want to do more art. It's not purely for artists anymore, which is nice, but it's basically boosted me to want to do more, and I like that. So today we were going to do an art piece. I started drawing it. It's not fully done. I've done the line art and the grayscale. I just have to do the coloring now. So we're going to do coloring, and before I get really into it, I'm going to, first off, do a little tech test because I'm testing a new tracking software for my hand, and I'm going to answer Meta's question about my style. So let's get into it. Let me just open up my settings to make sure that my color display, there we go. Oh, it's so blue. I have my nightlight on to protect my eyes because, you know, staring at it is so blue. Staring at a blue screen for a long period of time is not great. Not good for your eyes. So I specifically keep it on when I'm not doing art, where I'm just always looking at a yellow-y screen, and it's so blue. Whew. All right. Art. So we're doing a thing real quick. Also, I'm gonna turn on a really chill music playlist. There we go. Oh, that is loud for me. Properties. There we go. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet for y'all. It shouldn't be in the VOD. But yeah, let me know. Redbeard, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. So I'm trying something called V-Hand. It's a fairly new game that was just released on Steam. It is only... It's 25% off right now, I think, because it just released. So if you are a art streamer, I highly recommend this. So far, it looks really, really cute. But what it looks like is a customizable hand. Also, this is the art piece. Sorry, I forgot to tell y'all this is the art piece. But what we're going to do before we start working on this is we are going to customize this hand. Because if you look at it, I don't know if y'all can hear it. Probably not because the desktop sound is on. Not on. Let me add the desktop sound. Because you can hear the sketching noises, which is really, really cool. I like that quite a bit. So what we're going to do before we start doing art is I'm going to customize this hand so it matches my skin tone. But yeah, I'm very proud of this art. Y'all are going to see it in a moment. So we're going to do that, and then we'll answer Meta's question. Let me just make sure I add the sound. We want to add the desktop sound. There we go. Properties. Oh, not that one. So good. Y'all should be able to hear this. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Can you hear the sound of pen on a sketchbook. Yeah? So this is wonderful. I like this sound. This is a good ASMR sound for me. I love it. So the game has this sound built in. It is extremely cool. So if you stream art, I highly recommend it. One thing is like I have to learn how to turn off the cursor. That's not the game's thing. That's a me thing. I'm still learning this program, so I figured I'd learn how to do it live real quick. But yeah. Look at how lovely it moves. Like, let me put my arc glove on so I can move it and y'all can see. Redbeard. I'm finally adulting properly. Got a loan, a car, moved into a new place with my partner. Everything's coming up. Let's go! Great job, Redbeard! Congratulations! But yeah, like... Let me turn up the desktop noise then. Make it a bit louder. The sounds are different depending on how long the strokes are too. Is it too loud? BG's loud? I gotcha. So let me turn it down a bit. Does the sound add the feeling of your drawing? I find the drawing on the tablet feels a little disconnected to the paper. This adds it for me. Not an art streamer, but I do know other VR artists who could be interested in it. Absolutely feel free to share it with your artists, potential artists. Gabi actually showed this to me because she saw it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. Let me try it out. Because it's on sale for, I think, another 5 days? It's not that expensive either. I think it's only like 10 bucks. I have to remember. But yeah. The sound is so good. Thank you, Meta. That's the link to the game. Yeah, it's basically 10 bucks right now, I think, because it's on sale for the first, I think, week it's been released. So, before I get too carried away with it, let me do a little bit of customizing. So, we're gonna go press escape, and we are going to adjust it here. Oh, I could do, okay, pencil. Check it out, and I can change the color. Like, there's toggles for it. So I can, because what I use IRL is a stylus pen. I use this. So, legitimately, my pen looks like this. However, I want to see what else there is. Fountain pen? Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh, fancy. And I can change the color, too. See what blue looks like. Ooh, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. There's a crayon. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very cute, actually. Okay. Bunny pen. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Aw. I like this one. It's cute. There's a cat pen. Also very adorable. Very good, very good. Is there a feather quilt? No, I don't see one yet. Bat pen. Oh, it's so cute. Magical pen. A magical girl pen. Oh, that's so cute. And you can change its color, right? Okay, this one is an overall change. Ooh, you can keep that light. Cool. Okay. Brush pen. Ooh, a little paintbrush. This reminds me very specifically of like the Barbie Rapunzel movie. I loved that movie when I was a baby. Paw pen. So here's the fun thing. If I go back, there are presets. So the first one can be different than the other ones. So if I'm feeling it, I can make a bat pen for this one. And if I'm not feeling it, I can change it to the other ones. Like, this is very cool. Feather pen. Let's see. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. I change the color, which is green. Okay, it just changes the color of the feather. Very cool. Also, thank you, Zoe. I'm glad you like my model. Made it myself. The hand's choking up on that brush? Yeah. Someone asked earlier, is there a left-hand mode? So yes, actually, let me, oh wait, go back. So if you go here, not here. Forearm, effects. There is a way to do it. If I go back, back, settings. You can use a left-handed one. You can choose the effects that happen on press or on move. You can change the audio too, the volume, you can mute it. Like, this is very, very cool. But yeah, if you do this, see, now you have a left-handed hand. It's extremely cool. The people who made this, Very thoughtful. Can you have a custom hand? As far as I've seen, you can have a custom hand. But, whoops. I meant to switch this back. So this entire hand is custom. What I'm going to do... Honey, please. What I'm going to do is I'm going to customize it. So we're going through the customization process right now. So let's see, it saves the settings too, so I can change it. So I can change the nail color. What are my nail colors? They're a bit darker than this. Yeah, that's pretty close to my nail colors. Maybe a little more. Yeah, like this. Okay. Good. And then my hand. See, there's normal hand. And then there's furry hand. Oh, I gotta get rid of the nails for that. Long nail color. Like, let me reset this. There we go. Turn off the normal hand. So you can have a furry hand if you want. You can also have... turn those down. Turn those down. A chibi hand. This is very cute. This is very, very cute. You can change the sleeve color of the chibi. It is very, very cool. But without anything, like, it's nothing. You can also change the forearm. You can put a sleeve on it, which I probably will do, personally. So let's get the normal hand back. Now I want to get the effects, forearm, hand. There we go. So with the hand color, we're going to get it close to my skin. My skin's a little bit more yellowy. Yeah, a little bit drier of a color. There we go. Okay. So we're going to copy this. And then we're going to go to the forearm color. A little darker than my hand, honestly. So maybe I'll make it a little lighter. Yeah, that looks close to my color, actually. So then we're going to go to the hand. There we go. Okay. And now we have pretty much my hand. Nail color... a little bit more like this, a little bit darker. Maybe not so vibrant. That's pretty close. Honestly, that's pretty close. But I just gotta get back to work now. You take it easy then. Hand should be easy to mod by replacing the art files with something similar. I would think so. But I think this might have been done in Live 2D. The thing is, I don't know enough to really say it, so, but potentially. You could potentially put in your own. I would not be surprised if they released, like, an update or a DLC where you could do that. I put a sleeve on. Ah, I can have a little sleeve! Okay, for that, let's get the color. Yeah, that seems pretty close to the color of my sleeves. For the pens, let's do the stylus pen. Yeah, my stylus pen should be good. Zeus Pop, what dictates ear movements? Speaking of, I think there's an ear wiggle. Thank you, Astroma, for the ear wiggle so early. But okay, let's see, because I think this one's really cute. Let's do the effects. So no effects while I draw right now. Stars. Does it work? No? Okay, galaxy. There we go. I'm not sure how the effects work, but that's okay. Still learning. Hello, Gabi! Happy birthday! Y'all check out Gabi. It was her birthday yesterday. We played Lethal. It was fun. Fire. Aurora. See, here's the thing. I'm not seeing the effects. Shortcuts, presets. But yeah, Gabi's the one who suggested this to me, and it's on sale, so because it's only about $10 right now, and it's going to be more a little more expensive afterwards. Bubbles. I'll keep it at none for now, but let me see, because see, there's nothing on this one. But this is my saved hand preset. You know what I mean? Can't see to use my rewards because all the Redeems are on cooldown. Grokai, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Alright, one thing I want to do... is I want to figure out how to make sure the cursor isn't captured. Maybe it's in the OBS settings? Let me see. So I go here. Yeah, okay, it's in the OBS settings. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me stretch. I gotta stand up. It's good for my heart. Stranger, I discovered you through YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in from YouTube. Oh no, I rolled on my headphones. Ow. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It's all good. So you have effects on. Press in the settings. You can change it to move. Oh, thank you, Dr. Jones. Okay. Settings. Oh, on move. Yes, you are absolutely right. Thank you. Okay, let's start. Let's try this. Let's look at the effects. Start. Oh! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, this is magical. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, that's stars. Galaxy. Ooh, Gobby. Gobby coded. Gobby coded. Gobby coded. Gobby coded. Gobby. So it's on move, not press. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sick, actually. Okay, let's look at the other ones. Sakura. Ooh. I could see, like, Yoklesh using this. That's definitely an artist I could see using this. Gold. Ooh. This is a little subtle. A little subtle and nice. I'm finding you're watching Goblin Channel. Do 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 do. All right, fire. Ooh. Okay, this one's a little. This one's funny actually, because just with the effect, it would be very cool. It's like, ooh, was she drawn? Fire, so good. But because it's distorted like this, it reminds me of like early internet days. All right, Aurora. Ooh, this one's just pretty. This one's cute actually. I might like Aurora quite a bit, especially for this blue sky art. Hearts. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this one's adorable. Golly, Dark Souls pen. Oh, if only I could. Bubbles is also very cute. Oh, it's so cute. Looks like early fire pixel fire effects. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so those are all of them. This one is really good. I think I'm gonna use this one because I'm doing blue sky art today, and this is perfect. I can literally reference it while I'm doing art. Alrighty. So, Beatrice, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Sorry if I just screamed in your ear. My bad. Oh, also, in case y'all did not notice. Okay. Listen. Give this a listen for your ears. The sounds! Ooh, the sounds! Honestly, you were so high-pitched it cut it off. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. This is my first stream, my mind is blown. How to do hand tracking. So, Kryptonic, this is actually a Steam game. This is a Steam game. It's just released. It is called V-Hand. Absolutely feel free to grab it. It is it's on sale right now, 25% off. So it's about $10. So, sweet, sweet scritch scratch. Oh! The scritchy scratches. Oh, they're so good. Is this a game? Yes, this is a game. So I used to use a different hand program that was also pretty good. But this one, look at just how the hand stretches. This looks lovely because that's what my hand is doing. My hand is stretching like this. It's so, so cool. Big Bear Gabe, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's Resident Evil? I hope you had a good time. What was I about to say? Right. The sound effects are so good. But yeah, this is the art that we're going to work on today. I did a cute like little butterfly dress because I figured I would make a post about moving to Blue Sky, and I figured I wanted my new first piece of art to be on Blue Sky to be my new art. I'm going to post my old art, but I think posting my new art would be really good. I've been very hesitant to post anything to Twitter just because of how easy and how AI scraping is so rampant on it. So Blue Sky seems like a better place, especially if I glaze and nightshade my work. And also, Nyx Helix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm glad you had a blast, Big Bear. Also, let me know if the music's too quiet. I wonder, were we talking about the heart stuff earlier? Does anyone else's heart go bonkers when the body jerks them awake? I swear my heart is trying to escape my body anytime I jerk awake. That's, yeah, that's, I don't think I have that, but that sounds about right. Goop man, it's more than that. Twitter will use it themselves. Exactly, yeah. Meta, you're full cozy now? We're gonna be cozy and have a good time, baby. It's gonna be lovely. But yeah, so, for Meta, because Meta asked this question. Let me pull up Meta's question so that I can explain it well. So, Meta asked... Here we go. I was wondering how you're able to make your style so detailed and also have such cartoonish parts. So, I think that does come down to my education in terms of art. So when I was a kid, I copied panels out of manga. I would copy a lot of Tsubasa, Chobits, and basically Clamp, like XXX Holic. That was the art style that really resonated with me when I was a kid. So I learned how to draw that way. And I loved the detailed types of drawings that were there. But when I went to school, teachers were less accepting of anime art style. They were very much like, okay, well, that may be an art style that you enjoy, but to get a job, you're probably going to need to get more westernized styles. And so it's like, okay. So I would do a more Western style of art for school, but in my free time, I would do a little bit more of an anime style. And slowly my art style merged into a combination of both. I learned the best of both worlds. I actually had one teacher who was really cool. He was like, yeah, the fact that our education system discourages people from picking up anime styles is limiting. They're limiting themselves. So he wrote a dissertation on that to get, I think it was like a PhD in art. And that teacher is extremely cool. I love that teacher so much. I hope he's doing well. I learned so much from him. But he was like, we can learn so much more if we accept those cultures. Because to not accept them and say that they're invalid in this place of work, it limits our students and limits our education and our potential for growth. And he's very right. He's absolutely right. I love that teacher. He was extremely cool and base and very great at teaching. Resident Evil is both fun and a bit scary, which fit for the Halloween style. That makes sense. Is me or your main character and hand colors a little different? They might be slightly different. I literally just calibrated it now, but they should be pretty much the same. Pretty close, at least. Yeah, and out of curiosity, have you heard about this song called Bernice? No, I haven't. AI scraping's already rampant on Blue Sky. A headless browser can indefinitely scroll Blue Sky and scrape. Here's the thing. Oh, right, Jedi. Someone should send this to Sneb, for sure. Send this to any of your art streamers that you like. But yeah. Even if scraping is... Here's the thing. Scraping is rampant all over the internet. You're not going to be able to escape it. The best thing you can do is nightshade and glaze your art. And even people who are like, yeah, but they'll eventually get past it. It's like, that... What am I supposed to do? Just lay over and take it? Like, roll over and take it? No. I'm going to do my best, you know? This dude is 100% on the money when you look at how Western animation is degraded from Don Bluth to Cal Arts. Here's the thing. I don't think Cal Arts is a bad art style. There is a big amount of discourse where people are like, it's the Cal Arts style. It's like, chill. It is an art style for sure, but it is not always the same. The reason sometimes art styles get simpler is because productions can do them faster, you know? And also, people are influenced by what came before them. So the more popular a style will get, the more likely it is to influence people beyond that. It doesn't mean the style is bad. Not at all. It's just a style, you know? But yeah, in terms of answering Meta's question, I don't know how to answer it, which is okay. Because yeah, my style is very much influenced by anime, but it is also influenced by my education in school, which is I learned a very Western way of drawing, but still loved manga and anime. So the complex parts is part of how I learned, if that makes sense. Absolutely let me know if this is answering your question, Meta. Because I think you showed me a picture of an example of my model where it was like, oh, your faces are very detailed, but your hands are much more simple. And to me, in my brain, this may not be for everyone, but for my brain says my hands are very complex. The fact that I include my hands can make them very complex. Hands are hard to draw. But yeah, my faces look complex partially because that's how I learned. So there's a thing in composition called simple to complex, which means if your art piece is extremely busy with a lot of lines and a lot of detail, the human eye is going to be trained to look for the most simple place with no detail. Same thing with the opposite. If your canvas is flat, like there's very little detail, there's just color in the background, there's not a whole lot of detail in the body of the character, the most complex place is going to be the focal point. It's the opposites. So the body is air quotes simple because there's not a whole lot of line art here if you look at it. There's not a whole lot of line art. It's a very simple place of rest for your eyes, just like the background doesn't have that much. But the face, just look at how many pieces of line art there are. There is a lot of line art here. So there's a lot of layers and detail. So your eyes are drawn to the point of most detail in this composition. It's not for everyone. Some people do the opposite, and both are very valid. There is a time and place for both depending on what you're making and depending on what your style is. Love the image of the blue hydrangea in the corner. Yeah, so this is my color reference. I want to use this color palette while also incorporating it into my own. Like, re-downloaded Blue Sky. I think Honey is the only one I follow, so my feed is just art and fan art of Honey. Yeah, it'll take me a little while to catch up and get to posting my art. But I highly recommend finding your VTuber friends on there, because they very much are posting. Before I get too carried away, I need to eat a bite of my breakfast. I put pho into rice. Oh. Nom, nom, nom. Nightshade and Glaze are a way. Upping scrape difficulty is more effective than simply moving the target. Difficulty kills at scale. Yep. You literally just want to be sand in their cogs. You may not be able to stop them, but you want to slow them down and make it a little more difficult. You know? Bug. Hands are hard to get done right since your hands are in your field of vision most of the time, so we know exactly how they should look. It's tricky. Do you think an art style is something you can force to change after it's set? Absolutely, Zeus Pop. Yes, 100%. So this is actually a trick that you can learn right now. If you have an art style, which, getting into that, your art style is literally just your habits. It's your muscle memory and your brain working together, and it's just the habits. As you practice art, you are naturally going to change your art style. That just happens, naturally, without you really trying. But if you want to have some control over it, start trying to mimic artists that you like. What you are essentially doing is you are training your brain to start to draw like the styles you enjoy. You are literally practicing their style to progress towards it. You are pulling your progress in whatever direction you would like. Zeus Pop, are the ears linked to the eyebrows? Yes. Good eye. Good eye. But yeah, let me just zoom in. I'm going to eat a little bit of breakfast just to make sure we're getting going. But yeah, I def use this as my phone wallpaper. I'll probably post it in the Discord. I still have to post a bunch of things in the Discord, but it'll be on Blue Sky and Discord, because that's really the only places I'm going to be posting my art now. Even then, I don't post to Discord very often. I just post to Blue Sky now. I think what draws me to your art and your only the only art streamer I even follow, is that it's always so expressive without being overbearing. You can tell what the focal point of your art is, but it doesn't detract from the rest of the piece. That absolutely comes from the benefit of me studying how to make compositions for characters in a Western style. This does not mean that the anime and Eastern style doesn't have this. But it does very much help and give me an advantage with the fact that I went to school for this. I was specifically trained to know how to do compositions for characters like this. Meta, all I can see when you do your hands is Grizz and Norm, while your face is like, ah, that's Honey's art. Sorry, it comes off as rude. No, that's absolutely fine, Meta. I am heavily influenced by Grizz and Norm. Like, heavily influenced. Because they showed me ways to break down shapes and language and composition so that I can understand it really well. A lot of my education can be summed up in Grizz and Norm's books. Do you think you can do that with think you can do that without spending a lot of time just copying? Absolutely, Ket and I. You can absolutely influence your style to a direction you want without just copying. However, you can do it really fast if you try to mimic their style, which means either try to draw what you see. Like if someone was to reference my style and use this piece for an example, the way I would recommend they do it is that they create a quick trace over and move it over and see why it looks different. And then, instead of tracing it, try to make another canvas right next to it. And without tracing here, try to copy the exact same art piece. That is a good way for your brain to start breaking down and thinking about why it may not look quite the way you want on your piece, but it will look good on this piece. You know what I mean? Referencing is extremely good for learning, and to not use reference is basically what's the word? Kneecapping yourself? It's giving yourself like a disadvantage. Not necessarily a disadvantage, I should say. It's not using the tools and the resources available to you to progress. You know? Meta tracing is great for learning as long as you're not claiming the art is new. Exactly. In my spare time, what I would do is I would find, for example, Gen Z's art, the artist that does Hades and Hades 2. I would trace her art to break down the styles and how she does shading and composition and anatomy and proportion so that I could understand in my mind how she does it. And then I would try to apply it to my character. Sometimes I skip that second step I said where I try to redraw the character because my brain gets bored after a bit. Not anyone's fault. That's my brain. So I would instead try to draw myself in that style as practice. It's really cool. Bob Ross is always good to learn. Exactly, yeah. Also, one sec. I'm gonna eat some of my breakfast, so don't worry about that. No! I let so I got sashimi salmon because I was being bad. And I let it sit on my hot rice too long and it started to cook a bit. No! The texture! It's okay, it's not all cooked through. Hi, Jeff! Hey, skin havers, what's good? How are you? Nom, nom, nom. Breakfast. Alright, let me put my... Not there. Time to eat the rice with my spoon. Oh. Myth, I think that anyone in a creative pursuit that learned from another will, in a way, always carry a mark of that learning while still having something wholly their own. I see it in actors all the time. Specific things they do, small, subtle things that I only notice because I've had similar training. But even with that, they still made it their own. Yeah. The saying that there are no original ideas can scare people a lot and make them cynical. But in a way, it is positive because you are learning from other people. So in a way, your ideas may not be wholly original, but they are your own. You know what I mean? So long as you're not copying. Jeff, woke up at 4 a.m., couldn't go back to sleep, so I had a stroop waffle and coffee. Oh, that sounds delightful. I'm eating some salmon on rice. And I felt like flavoring my rice, so I had pho last night. So I just threw some of the pho into the rice. Pretty good. Pretty good if I do so show myself. At 9, great advice, thanks. I always have a ton of references and try to use them as much as I can. Although I always just feel like I mostly see the lines and rendering and colors just seem to never finalize on the piece. It can be really tough. It can be very time consuming and tough to do that for art. Sorry, I'm just so hungry. I think I got 5 more bites. Zeus, I'm trying to get like a small competence in drawing since nobody wants to accept power armor and robot commissions. Makes sense. The best thing for you is probably if you are looking to commission someone, look at the Transformers community. Try to find artists that do Transformers work. They are most likely going to be able to take your commissions. Jeff, wish I'd salmon right now. Salmon is so good. Legitimately my favorite fish. Favorite fish. So cool. And so tasty. I just forked down a whole bowl of salmon and rice. Good job, honey. Good job. Baroneko, thank you for the breathe routine, by the way. Also, Snail Space, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Sorry, I got distracted. Also, Kurokawa, thanks for the hydrate and posture check. I think I already did it, but just to be safe, nothing wrong with standing up again and taking a little sip. I'm drinking my tea. The teabag has sat in here too long. No, get out. I forgot about you. Man, I really want to like fish, but I just can't get over the metally taste. Homie, that is absolutely fair. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Nothing wrong with that. Don't gotta force yourself to like fish. Sometimes that can make it worse. Alrighty, let's stretch and get to art. Also, if y'all got any, like, questions about art, feel free to ask them. We're just gonna do coloring today, because I've already finished the line art. Ugh. Good stuff. Excuse me. There we go. The second VTuber I watched who's using Blue Sky. Is this a new Twitter? So yeah, Blue Sky is... So for context, Super Zoom Blue. Starting November 15th, Twitter is going to AI scrape all of the posts, past, present, and future. You cannot opt out. So a lot of artists are jumping ship. They're going like, there is no point to posting there. It sucks because a lot of them built a platform and took the time to curate their audience. But it just doesn't work anymore. So, a lot of them are migrating to Blue Sky. Not about art, but have you ever gotten a request that's made you frame one, reject it? There are some that I don't really basically, if I do not accept your commission, it is technically rejected. Meaning that I just didn't accept it. So I don't reject commissions, I just only accept the ones I know I can do. And the rest of them, I'm like, you can try again if you'd like, but otherwise you can also look elsewhere. Like, I am not stopping anyone from looking elsewhere for any commissions. Jeff, yeah, I'm purging my art as soon, just like I did with ArtStation. Decided to do that? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do that. So Twitter is basically just gonna be an announcement platform for me now. And I'm just probably taking the art out. I suspected that's what the blocking thing was too, since blocked AI accounts or bots could still see your posts. Exactly. Yep. That was the other thing, which I think violates Apple's terms of service as well as Google's terms of service, is like you have to have a dedicated block button that actually blocks people. So Twitter's just going downhill. All right. Let me grab my layers. All right. Oh, the sketching sounds are so good. Legitimately, I might keep this on even after I stream because it's just listen to the beautiful pen sounds. Oh. Skyroth, what kind of tools do you use? There you go. I gotta change the hand asset, but yeah. Andy, thank you for the earwiggles. And Spider God, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome on back. The reason I mentioned hydrangea is because not only do I like them, but I know a lot about them. I just take care of plants as a job. Ah, that's cool. Man, I would like to take care of plants. The space I have is not conducive to it. Let me open up. Where are my... I gotta open up my file real quick. Where is my reference sheet? There it is. Listen, nothing wrong with using my own reference sheet. That's that color. And then for my hair color, it's this one. I'm having a great morning with you, but I gotta go LARP now. Have fun, Kafra. You enjoy your LARPing. Skits. Or sides. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Been chilling for a while and thought I'd say hi. Welcome in. Hello, Plug Bear. How are you? Your art looks so good. Thank you. Alright. Let's just fill that. And then this for the skin. So as you can see, I did a blush layer and a light layer. I did it all in grayscale. So let's grab... So here's the thing. We are going to change this to match the composition later, I think. So it's not going to be perfectly accurate. It's the light part. And that's the dark part. So shade. Nope, wrong one. That's the shade one. And then the light one. Let's undo that, actually. And then we'll make it an overlay layer instead. That might help a little bit. I want this to be more vibrant. A bit warmer. It still has to be cool, just because of the lighting choices we're gonna have. Yeah, that works. Okay, save. That's a good night stream with the jiggliest cheeks. Thanks, Les Clutch. Thank you very much. You get some rest. Also, Lelouch, thank you for the hydrate. And Clown, thank you for the posture check. Wrong layer count. 1 million. That's so much. Not knowing the hex code for all 16.5 million color combinations by heart. For shame. For shame. Is that the blue sky butterfly? Yeah, it is! So we're doing a little composition of me with the blue sky butterfly. Because I think that'd be real nice. I had a little palette here. This was the palette. I don't know why I didn't grab off that. Dang it, honey! gorgeous dress you're wearing in the art. Thank you. I figured it'd be cool to do like a little butterfly dress. That'd be nice. We're just gonna do flats colors right now. We'll adjust them later. This one. There we go. I'm gonna change the eye color. I'm just doing flats right now. Okay, I thought so. I sure do love rebuilding my entire layer platform because of a Nepo baby. Yeah, it's frustrating. Also, hi Pajama Tom! Thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months! I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I'm glad you like the art. And Spider God, happy 21 months. I can't remember if I did that. Andy, thank you for the earwiggles. Alright, let's see. I want to fill this. I'm going to make it a little darker. There we go. Excuse me. These I can probably also make a brown color. There we go. Between the art and the music, the vibes are immaculate. Thank you, that one guy. Thank you very much. Honey, please, I haven't even gotten started on the first outfit you drew, and I wanted to make in real life. I can't take on more projects. Here's the lovely thing, Myth. You can draw whatever outfits you like. You can draw whatever you please. The main thing is, if you make an OC, you want to make sure it's recognizable even without the outfit. The main thing that I do to make sure that my design is recognizable is, without the outfit, the head will stay the same, you know? The head and the body stay the same. Gotta get the gold. Alright, so that's what gold looks like with that lighting. This is without the lighting. Eyes are this brown, so... Also, hi Oceanax, how's it going? Just have weird hair, that's what I do. I mean, really, people do recognize you by weird hair sometimes. If your design has silly little features that make you recognizable, it's good. Music and pen noises are in the VOD, just let you know. Okay, thank you, Meta. That is good to know. Because that changes how I do things. Because the VOD should not have that. So let me go to the settings real quick. Settings. Not this one. There we go. They shouldn't be in the VOD, but if they are, okay, good to know. Cause yeah. Welcome in, Skullwolf. Let's see. Meta, it's the hand tracking thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep my hair clipped. Let's see. The blue themed honey gives a nostalgic feel of Honey 1.0. Yeah. Randomer, your heart streams become my regular for my Saturday mornings, and I love them. The relaxing vibe, the beautiful art, the great community. Best start to a Saturday ever. Thank you. But let's see. Let me just double check if my... Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is now. Okay, I see. That's what I did. Now I understand why that works. Okay. So we're gonna delete that. See, this is what I meant. We're gonna be technology shooting. So let's delete that. So what I realized I was capturing my desktop audio for the hand, but that also captures the music. So we gotta fix that. So let me delete that. Where's the desktop? And instead, we're gonna grab audio output capture vHand. Means already use vHand audio. Does the hand export spout? No, this is a completely different thing. It's a new app called vHand, or like game. Cancel. Okay. So in theory, this should, the audio of this should be there. So let's add. There we go. We're gonna call this vHand audio. Okay. So the VOD may get muted. We're gonna have to see about that. I hope it doesn't, but you never know. All right. So vHand. Window title is match. Okay. Let's see. Properties. Nope. Advanced audio properties. vHand audio should be on. Okay. Certain parts might. Yeah, that's true. I hope not meta, but like if it does, unfortunate. That's why this is like a tech figuring out stream. All right. So this should be better. Sorry to ask you again, Meta. Do you mind taking another clip and testing? See if you can hear the sound of the pen and the music. See which one sticks. Hopefully that works. You were good on VOD? At ease, soldier? Thanks, Smith. Music is a bit quiet and the pen is a bit loud, just FYI. Perfect. Okay, that I can adjust. There we go. That was a sniffing sound. I got scared. No, it's the sound of the pen. Sounds sandy and rough? Yeah, it's nice. I like it. All good? Thank you, Meta. Thank you so much. Oh, I love that you can now make clips and before you post them, like if you just make the clip by accident, you don't have to post them. Oh, I'm glad Twitch fixed it. No music offhand? Beautiful. Thank you so much, Meta. And thank you, Myth, for checking. That's the thing with streaming, is a lot of it is figuring it out on the fly. And that is a skill that's sometimes hard to grasp. It can be tricky. I want to change the color of this blush, but let's actually grab the colors here. Let's grab the cooler colors. No, wait. Okay, maybe I can adjust this on my own. Coloring, not my strong suit, but that's okay. All right, mouth color. Tongue color. Okay, here we go. There we go. It's a teeth layer. And then for the eyes, just gonna grab this. Now this one I'll probably have to adjust a little bit. It is too yellow. I don't know what happened there. Oh, okay. I just grabbed the wrong color. I grabbed a missing pixel or something. Plug time to roll out of bed? Yeah, time to get up and do things. The power of being able to wing it just has so many applications. Yeah, it's very powerful. It's a great tool. You do gotta be ready, though. Happy Gobby drawing. Good Saturday. Hi, Sleepy Game. Also, Goblin Junie, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. And Guido, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Just not, excuse me, installed a brand new and stronger CPU. About to rebutton my computer. Let's see if I explode. Good luck. Does Blue Sky have an app? Yeah, so Blue Sky does have an app. And Pestle, yeah, feel free to offer a suggestion for a detail. But yeah, Blue Sky has an app and it's on desktop. It doesn't have an iPad version quite yet, but it has an iPhone and I guess just phone application ready for it. Happy Honey playing with a butterfly in a flowing blue dress. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if I do say so myself. Alright, where's the butterfly? Okay. I'm gonna call this butterfly. I'm gonna put this up here. Working on it. I'm gonna draw any reference to the blue bird? Nah. I do not draw things that are dead to me. I draw things to look forward to. Like the butterfly app. Supportive dude, is it okay if I put it on his background noise? Absolutely. You do what you like. Dingus got a dip. Big love, Humpity is lovely. Catch you again. No worries, Dingus. You take it easy. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you're doing good. I like the brush you're using. Where'd you get it? This, the hand, because the actual brush I'm using comes with Clip Studio. It's called the textured pen. I use what the app gives me. Dark Honey one. I am already Dark Honey. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna do overlay. And then overlay. This one, I think we can change to a different color. There we go. Hi, Tofu Soup. Hello, Squiggles. It was lots of fun playing Pico Park 2 with you. Yeah, it was a good time. It was frustrating, but fun. That's basically Pico Park, though. You play it because you know you're gonna get frustrated. And also, yeah, thank you for the breathe redeem. Thank you for the shout out to Squiggles. Squiggles also does art. Very, very good art, too. So if y'all want to see it, go ahead and check it out. Iris accessories. We're going to scooch this one over a little bit. Gotta fix the skin here because it pops out. There we go. Now the blush isn't quite the way I'd want it to look yet. So we're gonna grab this. And then we're just gonna adjust the colors to something that I like. A little lighter, yeah. A little more, doesn't have to be too vibrant. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna get rid of this down here. There you go. I think that looks better. Yeah. Okay. That's looking really pretty. Thank you. It's still in the beginning stages, so we're getting there. I just know the chest part is also a butterfly. Yeah, it's a butterfly dress. Kind of like a butterfly summer dress, a little bit. I'll say Honey with Blue Eyes did look interesting. It was different, but not in a bad way. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, this is neat. Because if you look at it here. Oh, wait. That looks pretty cool, honestly. Like, I do have color changing eyes, so perhaps it works for a piece. Blue eye havers rise up, let's go. Can't look into the sun. Maybe a blue glow effect? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of effects on here. Literally the effect that's on the pen was what I was planning on putting behind the butterfly, so it was gonna have a little effect like that. So it's extremely cool. Blue Sky Honey Toggle coming soon. That would be cool, actually. Perhaps next model. Has an almost magical arcane look to it. It's a very nice effect. I like it quite a bit. Reflection of the butterfly in the eyes. I might do a highlight. Like if I did a highlight here. Let me do this. Because I'm gonna be not everything is rendered yet, but I guess I can do this. If I just do this. Little butterflies in the eyes. Pretty cute. Pretty cute if I do say so myself. Let's grab this color for the pupils. And then for the irises, we're gonna have a lighter blue color for this. And then a little bit of a darker blue color at the tops. This is just how I do very basic, very quick eyes. Ta-da! Oh, straighten up. There we go. Very cute, huh? I like it. Yeah, grab a drink, Meta. You take care of yourself. We discussed some blue eyes being sensitive to light. I'm forced to sneeze whenever I walk outside in the sun because of it. At least your sinuses will be clear, hopefully. Might be the music affecting my mood, but when I look at that piece, I feel a sort of ancient, powerful energy thrumming just beneath the surface. I do love this. It's a good playlist. Is it normal for an artist to want to change their art style? Absolutely, Sid Clouds. I do not know a single artist who doesn't want to change their art style, or at least upgrade it in a particular way. Because even my art, I haven't drawn for myself in a little while. This is the first time I've drawn for myself because I got so inspired by Blue Sky that I wanted to do this. And my art style has changed so much. Like, let me pull up one of my old pieces. Like, way back when. Way back when. Let's see. 2022. Let's look at my art. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. This is my old art style. Actually, no, this is a better one. This is probably like... I'll show you all my peak art style. The one that I consider like a piece that I'm extremely happy with. It's opening. It's big. One sec. Actually, I should have probably done it that way. There we go. I am very proud of this piece. This is what I would consider really, really good at the time. Honey, did your art just evolve once again? Yeah, legitimately. Like, Nisei, look, my old art style. My old art style. This is from 2022. And now, like, look at how it's changed. It changed again. Also, if y'all want to see really good art, Nisei, go. I love Nisei's art. I noticed it's like, wow, yeah, it is. It's insane how much it's changed. I I wonder because my most recent influences have probably been Nisei is one of them. But Diariku and Yoklesh, Picat. And like they're more not necessarily anime style, but they're not strictly Western style artists. I'm kind of slowly letting go of the because I was raised or not raised. I was taught in school to draw in a more Western style. But now that I've kind of been out of school long enough, my brain is like, I want to grow, and I'm not growing from learning from Western styles at the moment because I don't want to do highly rendered comic styles. I want to do more soft anime styles that are pointy and sharp, and I really enjoy them. with they're pointy and sharp, but they have a soft rendering style, and I want to learn how to do that. And so my style is gently shifting towards that. That's wonderful. Thank you, Nisi. I like it. It's really good. Yeah, I'm very proud with how it's going. It's extremely fun to do. I'm learning a lot, and it's a gradual process, and nothing is wrong with that. And it's nice to see it paying off, you know? Like let me find another old piece of mine. Like this is how I used to draw myself. Look at this older art style. Oh, baby honey art. It's so cute. This is from 2022, by the way. Look at this. So cute. And then it's shifted to this. It's so different. It's an incredibly noticeable change. I love it. I'm very proud of myself. It's an old one, right? It's a old art piece. I still keep the same color palettes, but the art itself and the style has changed. Yeah. Def see how you shifted towards that softer style with the way you draw arms and legs now. They have a lot less of that sharp angularity, a lot like how your model is a giant stack of rounded triangles now. Mm-hmm. Yep. My art style shifts. And there is nothing wrong with that. It is okay for your art style to change. If you don't like how it's changing, that is also okay, you know? We get to learn and take time to adjust. All right, for this dress, I probably want to go for a... Do I want to go lighter? There was a thing I wanted to do where I was like, what if I make it like a sheer fabric? Because the really nice thing about Blue Sky is I can post a lot more of my like anatomy studies and things that people would consider slightly more spicy without having to worry about getting shadow banned or flagged, because there is a way to toggle it now. There is a way to moderate your own content where it's like, oh, this could be a little more risque, I don't really want minors looking at it. There is now a toggle for that where it's like, this is adult content or nudity or suggestive content. It's really cool. But yeah, so like I can do a really cool little sheer effect. Oh, look at how cute it is. Ah! You know what? I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to grab this too. Because this should also probably be sheer. I'm genuinely surprised at how fast my brain did the line art for this one too. It took me like 3 hours. 3 hours to do this, which is very fast for my time. I guess that's what happens when you're inspired, and going on Blue Sky makes me inspired now. Myth, I've used the not safe for work tag for one thing and only one thing only, and that's just a joke with an image of a car spoiler. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Ooh, this is cute. I do have to draw underwear, I just realized. Don't worry about it. Honey's evolving. I'm growing. I'm growing as an artist. I'll probably make this a bit more of a... Should I make it a lighter color? Ooh. Let's see. A light color is pretty cute. I think it pulls the focus away a little bit, though. Maybe keeping it this color would be okay. But then what color am I going to make the butterflies? Okay, maybe let's try a darker color. Pulls the focus in a different way, unfortunately. So maybe this is the best color for it. You see, I'm motivated now. Legitimately, like, looking at Blue Sky makes me so motivated because it's so many artists. And I think that is the thing that I was really missing, was a feed that was artists. And I considered posting my going live tweet on Blue Sky, but then I looked at it and I was like, no, I don't know if I will. Unless I find a really cute post to do or something, I don't know if I will. I may just treat it as an art sort of place. Also, McBud, thank you for the 100 shinies, and thank you for the gifted sub to Zuchi. Also, really glad they split sexual content, suggested content, and non-sexual nudity as filters. It's wonderful, because non-sexual nudity is just life drawing studies. It can be very, very cool. Like, Renaissance art is considered non-sexual nudity, and you couldn't post that on Twitter without potentially getting flagged. But you can do that now. Let's see. Trying to think of what to do next. Right, I was gonna draw up underwear. She needs some underwear. Underwear. I'm gonna make that there. Because yeah, without it, it's potentially too suggestive. That's okay. So let's just add some really quick straps. Trying to remember what I look like in underwear, and I'm just like, how does it fold? How does it contour? Oh gosh. Something like that. There we go. Okay, that should be good. And then I can just do a underwear fill. Probably make it this color too. And Plugbear, thank you for the 100 shinies. Small word of the stream. Today's word is a long one, but it feels appropriate. It's Jikjinunawan, which means butterfly. I hope this exodus leads us to greener pastures under these bluer skies. Me too. So far, I like it quite a bit. I wake up motivated instead of angry. I didn't like how I had to open Twitter to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. That's actually a thing that I'm very annoyed about with Twitter. Is I would miss out on a lot of my friends' posts and comments and kind words because just simply opening Twitter made me tired. It was exhausting. I was not a fan of it. But now I'm motivated and I have ideas and things I want to do. It's really nice. Twitter's just AI and rage bait? Yeah, that's the thing. Does it mean we might get a little more risque, honey, on Blue Sky? Like, art tips may not be Twitch or Twitter friendly for things like life drawing and deeper anatomy tips. Yes, so there is a lot of art that I have not been posting to Twitter because of AI scraping. And as well as, like, it does not feel worth it. It feels like I'm throwing my work into a void, which is frustrating because everyone, like, who follows me probably wants to see my art. But I don't think it's worth it. It doesn't feel worth it when I post on Twitter my art sometimes because it feels like it's going to get lost. With Blue Sky, it feels way better. I like it. I don't open Blue Sky and go like, ah, yes, here's a guy getting angry online, or here's an irritating video that's meant to make you angry and rage baity. Suck. Meta, you might like Newgrounds? Have never been on Newgrounds, so it could be fun. But yeah. Never tried it. What about DeviantArt? DeviantArt is too full of AI right now, which is unfortunate. And Mighty Roosh, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Meta, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Let me take a sip and stand up. Okay. Ooh. DeviantArt doubled down on their decision to support AI, so I purged all my stuff on it. Yeah. Same with ArtStation. They are not viable for artists. Oh, good stand up. Glad I did that. But yeah, apparently ArtStation's not great for it. A lot of artists left ArtStation because of it. Oh, I forgot that. It's frustrating that I can feel my heart kind of palpitating right now. So, on the plus side, it'll be easier to monitor with the 24-hour heart monitor thing that my doctor's going to give me. So that'll be nice. Where are the nail slayers? From Newgrounds, AI-generated art is not allowed in the art portal. That includes using tools such as Midjourney, DALL-E, Crayon, in addition to fractal generators and websites like Artbreeder, where the user selects two images and they are combined into a new images. Okay. Good to know. What activities did your doctor tell you not to do when you get the heart monitor? I don't have the heart monitor yet, so she hasn't told me, but she'll tell me, so it'll be good. Well, Chojiku, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Welcome on back. Rabajol, I just saw some VOD videos of you and loved your art style. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it in the hair layer? Okay. There we go. Oh, actually, maybe I'll paint the nails the color too. Cute. Oh, it's so cute. Blue eyes look so pretty. Yeah, they look really cute. Oh, I love changing the eye color. All right, so we've gotten all the base colors down. I do want to change the colors of the butterflies. Let's make them lighter. Yeah, maybe a little bit lighter. Just so they don't blend into the clothes as much. That might be good. This one I also might want to make a little lighter. There we go. I like the blue contrast in the clothing. Thank you. I like it too. What program are you using for drawing? If you do exclamation point tools, you'll see, but I use Clip Studio Paint. I do love that blue sky shade of blue. Something about it has a nice aura. Yeah. I like it. It feels clear. It reminds me of blue skies, but not like California blue. They remind me of like soft fantasy blue. And I like it quite a bit. Some characters go Super Saiyan. Honey goes Super Blue Sky. Here's the thing. I considered drawing this with blue hair. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's very cute. It's very Miku-esque. It might be a little too much blue though, is my main concern. It's very good. It's a bit too much blue, but it's very pretty. Maybe instead I'm going to change the color of the hair a little bit. I'm gonna lighten it a little bit. We want to soften it. Maybe not red. No, let's see. Because the one thing is the hair, which is brown, is one of the few reds of the composition. So it draws the eye, which is good. But does it fit? I may be able to fix that with overlay layers, is my thought. Hatsune Miku. I like Miku's music. I like the brown? Yeah, I like the brown too. It makes it more recognizable for me too. And Road Hunter, thank you for the 100 shinies. Welcome on in. Hi, did I already tell you about Field of Mystria? Mystria. I don't think you did, nah. Remember to be a nice contrast to the blue? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Make it more red. Whoop, that's green. That's kind of cute. Still a little too dark. Like if I made it lighter. That's pretty cute. But I think the brown is nice and warm. Could go to orange to complement it, like on the nails. Oh, I think orange might pull a little too much away from it. Because we got blues and greens on the outsides of the composition, and the insides is the only place there's browns and reds. So it's a fun little trick. Human eye drawn to the color red, just naturally. Because usually it's like that's what your blood looks like, so it can be a signal of danger. So the composition of color is pushing your eyes to the face, because it's the only place with a warm red color. Have you heard the song called Bernie from ZZ? Oh, yes, I have heard that one. Yep, it's been floating around. Think blue toenails will be good? I honestly do not focus too much on the toenails. But I mean, I guess I could do that. Let me just grab that. I don't usually draw feet, but it's a special occasion. Like that. It's not bad. What about making a warmer background to contrast the cool tone subject? I was thinking of either white or black background, because this was the other background idea I had was just like this. Maybe not that. That's a little too green. Want a little more blue. Something like this. And then like put it in like the, you know, the anime black space? I don't know how to explain it. It's just like the black void where you're in water. Just sort of like that. Like that blue-green. It's a pretty blue-green. But I think for now having white here is fine. Okay, let's see. Honey, I'm starting at the beginning of D&D character idea for you, and I forgot what was mentioned previously. What sub-race would it be with the obvious green skin? Wouldn't it be Goblin? I've never played with sub-races, really. Yeah, repeating my earlier comment that as the first piece on a new platform, staying on model for branding may be something to consider. Yeah, but the thing to consider is, like, if you look at this angel outfit, it switches it up. You know, the main part of me, the outfit is important, but not as much as me underneath it. Like the cut of my hair, my iconic jewelry, the way I draw my eyes, my ears, skin tone. That I think is more important than the outfit. One big character design rule that I follow is if you change the character's outfit and the character is not recognizable, then the design is not very strong. That is one that I stick with, you know? So, even if Honey were naked, you would still be able to recognize Honey. That is how I have designed her. It is really important to me to do that. Granted, not everyone's gonna recognize her, but I think that's really important. The outfit is nice, but my body is best. It's important. I do what I want. I draw how I please. And I draw good now. Dang. I did good. I got a little sip of tea. Field of Mist is like Stardew Valley, but more fantasy and softer colors. Oh! Okay, that sounds cute. I'm not saying redo the outfit, just commenting on stuff like changing hair and color. Like, yeah, I think that's kind of why I want to stick with this hair color. You're right. Which class would you play? I like playing Barbarian. I played Barbarian once and it was real fun. I would want to try Paladin. I haven't really tried a Paladin before, except in Baldur's Gate. But I think myself, I would probably be a bard. In Honey and Chatspin, you've always drawn well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I gotta get rid of that body layer, body line art. There we go. That cleans it up a bit. Let's do this fun anime trick where they do a sort of like colors on the lashes. I've never really done it before, but I think it'd be fun to learn, you know? Mix things up a bit. Maybe I'll draw it on a different layer. Hmm. I'll change the color a little bit. Yeah, it adds a little bit of a highlight. That's cute. Look, Gamer, thank you for the ear wiggles. Your avatar looks beautiful, by the way. Thank you. Drew it myself. Hmm. Ah. Honeybee College of Creation Bard? Maybe, yeah. Excuse me. I'm picturing someone doing a double take on Nude Honey and not recognizing her at first. Legitimately, I would draw more spicy art on Blue Sky. Because I would not have to worry about getting shadow banned of drawing my own character wearing spicy clothing. Or doing nude figure drawings of my character. If I could worry about that less by putting an adult content filter on a specific post, that is way better than having to worry about getting shadow banned on a general platform, honestly. Jeff, you heard of everyone rush to Blue Sky? Legitimately, that is where I'm going to be posting it. So it makes the most sense, because I don't think I'm going to be posting really many other places. Is that what happened to your first Twitter account? So interestingly, Meta, no. I didn't post anything on my first Twitter account except for maybe a Kim Ryan Taka piece, which is just a normal piece. It wasn't sexual or anything. But even then, there was no reason given for the suspension. So my old Twitter account just got suspended, and I was like, well, guess I'll just cope. Create a new one, I guess. But yeah. Field of Mist is on Steam. You can check it out when you have time. Ooh. I can create your paladin here. I was going to do for druid, but I can do a paladin. And the subrace green skin for goblins is basically atypical goblin. Oh, didn't know that. Gary, yeah, that was such a weird thing with the first account. Exactly. I was like, good morning, Gary, I love you. But yeah, I don't know what happened, and it was really random. And that's one of the big problems with Twitter is like it feels like everything is automated. So what can you do? You can't even talk to a person about it. But yeah, dang, the art has changed. Positive. I think I gotta have to put some... Oh, that's what happened. Made it a little shiny, so let's tone that down. 40 opacity is probably good for that. Let's grab the blush. And we're gonna do... Because there's blush on the knees usually. And then a really quick blend out. And I might just put one here. Because they're underneath. I think the nails look a little funny because of that. I might remove the nail polish down here. Too much to worry about. This post has been reminding me I'm almost able to sit on my heels. Oh, nice. That's great. I'm glad. That means it's good for your legs. Means you're pretty flexible there. Need to click on my clam strips. Ooh, clam. Are you taking care of clams? That's cool. Also, I realized I can make myself a little bigger in this. I made myself so teeny. Yeah, it's not bad. Because here's the thing. I would not feel comfortable posting this to Twitter. Because I feel like it would get sexualized way too much. As well as there's a possibility Twitter would be like, sexual content. It's like, really? It's just a dress. Juddy Joplin. Change the name so Twitter can't recognize me. But on Blue Sky, I don't have to worry about that. I can filter it to be suggestive content if I want to. Or I could probably just leave this in, because this is basically a swimsuit. Okay, let's see. What else is next? Maybe the hard light on the body? Ah! McBo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And Loston, thank you for the breather, Dean. So yeah, you are correct, Meta. What I'm going to do is for this post, I'm gonna crop it with a let me grab the piece. I grabbed this from online with the artist's permission. And it's just a crop piece where basically I'm just gonna go, okay, I'm gonna crop my art and then only post what's in this box. Because I cannot post things to Twitter anymore. I just can't keep up with it. But yeah. I can actually share it with instead of exactly. That's the thing. Because I'll be posting my art here. That's really the important part. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the hard light. And then we're gonna do the general lighting and the butterfly effects. There we go. Manny, I've been here just fighting for my life quietly. As it go, Manny. Honestly, excuse my French, but putain de Twitter, c'est merci stupide. Yep, I agree. Twitter's too much. The line between sexual nudity and artistic nudity is fine. I just wish we could trust parents to watch what their kids are doing online and post what we want. I can't even blame parents that much. I can to a certain extent, but I can't even blame parents that much. There's just too much information and too much online to monitor for your kids anymore. So I don't think I could do it. Also, Randomer, thank you for the 500 shinies. Just gonna drop these shinies on the table over here in the art can. Don't mind me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like we are sexy without being sexualized. Such is the power of confidence. I wonder what your swimming style would be? Breaststroke for the most part. That's probably my favorite one. Many. It's cold and I don't like it, but we still kicking. You know how it be. I hope you're gonna get warm and cozy. You deserve it, Many. Get to be toasty warm. Okay. I think it's time to do the dress. Let's do the dress. I'm gonna make one layer called a clothes layer. Or not one layer, one folder, and then we'll just do this on top of it. We're gonna do a little bit of a blue lighting on this piece. The cryptid turned on the heat last night. Winter in this house can be interesting. Oh no, Manny. Oh no. That's rough, buddy. So you wouldn't have moments of flailing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning like a certain alien from Mass Effect? No, I'm actually a pretty good swimmer. I'm pretty good at it. Alright, let's see. Let's grab the light here. I want to grab the marker. We can build up the lighting here. There we go. Cute. I like this butterfly outfit. It is very adorable. And you panic across the land, so I get all bundled up to body double with you and pretend that didn't happen. We chill, we pretend it didn't happen, we're fine, we recover, it's okay. Love the butterfly shape at the top. Very, very cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. I'm glad I included it. Just doing the lighting effects on the skirt. This is a very cute outfit. I like it quite a bit. One thing that this is missing. There we go. Right here. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Alright, so now we can do shade on the rest of it. There we go, make it an overlay layer. That's nice. There we go. Manny, there's a new hand tracking thing. Oh yeah, Manny, I'm using this V hand for drawing. It's very cute and it's customizable. I think you might like it. It's a Road Hunter. Thank you for the 100 shinies. I've already played a Field of Mistra a little bit, and I was vibing. The colors are so calming. In Stardew Valley, the colors are so contrasted, it makes me feel rushed. In that opinion, I think Field of Mistra is better. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Slothboy, thanks for the hydrate. And the posture check. Perfect. Maybe I'm gonna have to look into it. I finished my mage hand for Arsa. Let's go! Because, yeah. Let me stand up and do posture check. This game is only about $10, and it's because it's 25% off right now because it's its first release week. It's really good. It's so easy to use. Like, highly recommend it. I've only been using it for like an hour. And as well, Manny, it has these. Listen. It's got the scratching noises. It's so cute. And you can turn off the sound. You can also do it left-handed. There's a bunch of different pens, and you can change the color tracking or the color of the hand really easily. It's very good. And you can do the nail color too. You can also choose sleeveless or with sleeves. There's furry hands, there's chibi hands. It's very good. Joko, as always, the great vibes and greater art as always, honey. Cherish this little community we got here. Thank you, Joko. Thank you very much. Oh, little stretchies again. Feels good. Alright, shade time. This is just for the clothes, so... There we go. Nice little bit of texture? No. That's not the word I'm looking for. Detail, perhaps? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Manny, if you can use custom art at some point, that will be neat. I'm gonna grab it now and still rig up the art. Yeah, I don't think I can use custom art, but it has art you can customize. So that's the main difference. Because like with I think it was Sprout, you can customize, you can do the art yourself, but you can't customize the movement. This one has such nice finger movement, I just like it. But yeah, I set it up live on stream. It's that easy to do. Really good. I do recommend it. It also has really cool effects. You can choose different effects. It's so neat. My it's Vhan, my friend Coldy Art created it. Yeah, I don't know their name, but like this is it's very cool. It's very cool. I do really recommend it. A return bearing Demilicious clam strips. Oh, clam strips. Ooh, tasty. And Balcony Coney, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Jeez. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're getting some rest. Alright, now if I change the... Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to do the shading here. Now let's make this an overlay layer. Nice and gentle. Maybe hard light? Yeah, I think that works a little better. A little more drastic. Stretchies. Okay, so we're going to grab all this. Put it in a folder, call it honey. Oh yeah, that was the rough. It looks good, right? I got real good at art real fast once I was inspired, because geez, it's impressive. Would you say ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself? Many. My brain already figured out how to do the finger squish with the movement, so we'll be incorporating that with rigging. Ooh, nice. Nice. Also, Will Fleet, thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Welcome back. Late lunch on my end, but we vibing in good Gobo chat, so life ain't too bad. Let's go, Plug Bear. I hope you're doing well. Having a good lunch break. I gotta sit up. It's been a while since I've yapped this much. My throat's getting tired. Oh no. Alright. I gotta do the effect on the body. With clothes and the body. I did that clean, dang. Let's do a shade layer. So we're gonna have a little bit of shade here. Getting my nails done while I catch up on animation work. Ooh, nice. Nice, nerd me. Get your nails done and catching up on animation work? Isn't that intensive on your hands, though? Freedom Rockman, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. And Angsty Snow, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. The art, how cute. Thank you. Working hard on it. It's gonna be nice. It'll be fun to finish. Alright, now we're gonna overlay. There we go, okay. And then features. There we go. Gonna grab the inner mouth color here. There we go. Looking cute. All right, so now we're going to do the effects of the butterfly. So for this, we're gonna grab the butterfly, make it glow. Unlock the pixels. Gaussian blur. Nice and big. Oh, cancel because it's locked. Filter blur, Gaussian blur. Very nice, very nice. Okay, looking good. Now we gotta do the particle effects behind the butterfly. Pretty much we're gonna try to make it look like this pen, or at least be inspired by this pen. So it's gonna have dark outside, bright inside. Okay. At least a successful pilot, so I'm deep in the trenches for more episodes. Dang. That's great. Congratulations. That takes a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Whew. Just watching the V-hand overlay adds so much to the experience. It's always been great watching artists with cursor, but the illusion just adds immersion. Yeah, it helps. Manny, if you flip my art and it looks like trash, that's between you and God. It's no longer my problem. That's not the direction I drew it in. Yeah. That composition. It looks so good. I like it a bunch. All right, let's do the particle effects. Now, before I try doing particle effects, let's see. Honey, honey, your art looking good. Thank you, Nisei. It's looking so great. I'm so proud of it. Let's see. Let's see if they have a Clip Studio pen for this. They probably do. Where did I put it, though? There we go. Okay. Effects. Glitter circle cross. This is pretty cute. That's always a winner. Glitter. So we don't want red. We're probably going to want the blue and white. Maybe reverse them. Reverse those colors. Reverse. Reverse. Okay. It's not a bad sparkle effect. I feel like it needs to be blurred a bunch more. So, for context, if we do this. So maybe... a little softer. This is just like the artist trying to make this work. I like that y'all can see where my pen's going like this. It's very fun. So cute. Thank you, Super Blue. Now, what if I take this filter, blur, Gaussian blur, do that, and then glow? It changes very little. Well, a little bit. Nah, the originals I think is better. Glitter, okay. Droplets in under the spray paint tool is a good one. Ooh. Droplets. Wait a minute. Okay, that's extremely cool. Not what I was looking for, but extremely cool. These are so cute, actually. Oh, no. Oh, I love Clustudio brushes. Look at how cute this is. Oh, with this color palette. Oh, I love this. They're neon star effects. Something like this. So I think I got the colors correct. That's great. But yeah. I think I gotta stick with what I got right now. It's dappled light. That's just a big effect. Yeah, they need a bit of random variation for this particular piece. I think you're right. Was scrolling through Twitch. Just wanted to say your art looks great. Thank you, Pepper Shark. Thank you very much. Makes me think of Christmas. Ooh, interesting. Those are feathers. We don't want feathers. Glitter circle cross. This is cute. The main thing is I don't want to add too many particle effects. I want to add, like, effects. Except it looks so cute. Oh, no. I am a sucker for these kind of effects. Maybe I'll put it behind. Maybe. The stars are extremely cute. The butterfly's so cool. Yeah, it's extremely cool. I think maybe if I make the butterfly glow white. No, white's a bit too strong. Maybe that's a little better. What I am going to do is I'm going to color the line art after this. Frogger, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. And Alto Nexus, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Urple? Urple, maybe. Let me just look at this. Because I like this. Okay. I'm going to try manually adding them. I'm going to call them chunks and streaks. Or I guess chips? Maybe chips is a better word for it. Chips. Alright, so we're going to start by just coloring the chips. Let's see. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. We're just going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to vary the colors afterwards. Reminds me of your hair clip? Yeah, the triangle aspect of my design is very important to the pieces. I try to repeat them in my pieces as much as I can because A, I like triangles, but B, it's good to have consistency in design shape. All right. Let me grab these. Invert, fill. Go. Now if I copy this and then make it glow, Gaussian blur. That's pretty cool. I think some of this is a little too close though. This could probably be a little smaller. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to vary the colors. So you don't want them all to be the same. So I'm probably going to grab a white here. Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh yeah, Doritos. Maybe if you make the butterfly more humanoid in Silk Storming Archive. That's too much work. That's too much work for me. Alright, now if we make the chips a little transparent, they have more variety to them now. Do I like it though? I wonder if this is distracting. Get rid of that. I think I need to move the shapes over a little bit so it creates a better curve. Thing about how infrequently I posted on Blue Sky before is I can see some of my old and new art back to back, and just looking between that full piece I did of Honey back in March looks wildly different from something like my piece of Gabi in September, or even the quick piece of Hema Honey I did. We improving, gamers. We improving. There's a blue check account spreading false info about how Twitter is safer against AI, and people are falling for it. Like, how is the blue check not a major red flag? Yeah, it's too much. Nisa, I've been wanting to use mic for a while, and I feel like saying out loud your intentions might help improve and be more conscious of your decisions. Yeah, I think that is one of the things that I liked about watching. Like one of my favorite YouTubers was probably Jacksepticeye. Just watching him, it made me understand like, oh, so talking about your thought process is really, really important. And talking about things you like and enjoy is really, really important. Because it helps to engage viewers and give them a potentially a perspective they may not have already had. I think it's really good. And I wonder if, yeah, I wonder if it would be good for people to study other YouTubers they enjoy and see how they talk with their content. You know what I mean? Many, I like to vocalize my horrible decisions. That's also funny. Vocalizing your horrible decisions, for sure. But yeah, the what was I about to say? But yeah, if you're thinking of getting a mic, Nisei, that'd be pretty cool. I will say, if you're looking at mics and you are looking to stay within a budget, a Blue Yeti is fine. If you want, put a sock over it, test out, see how you like it. Make sure to do vocal warm-ups because that is an easy way to strain your voice. Don't push it if you feel your voice getting tired, especially if you're new to it. But yeah, I think it'll be nice. But yeah, don't worry about spending a lot of money on a huge, very expensive mic if you're not sure about it. Because I used a Blue Yeti for, I think it was almost 2 years. It was quite a while. And thankfully I had the goofballs to help me do audio stuff so I could learn how to use noise compression, noise gate, and things to make me louder. So it really helped. I have a $50 mic and it sounds better than Blue Yeti. Some mics are really cheap and really good. Blue Yeti is kind of the one where I'm like, I know it, and it's probably the most budget friendly ones I have seen, and it lasts a long time. Okay, yeah, I might use it for just for a bit every stream, not used to my voice too much. Yeah. If you're not used to using your voice, that is okay. Like you could probably ask Dingus, Dingus has a great tutorial for how to warm up your vocal cords and cool them down. I've been using it, and it really helps my throat every time to not get as sore. But yeah, do mics and general streaming tools plug into USB ports or other ports? Usually it's USB ports. So I have a Shure SM7B, and it goes into a Scarlett, which then has a USB that goes into my computer. So you're gonna have a lot of tech on your desk if you're streaming. That's just the general thing that happens. Yeah, you get used to it. But also know that if you are starting out, I would not recommend investing in super, super heavy tech. Because that is something you can do later on if you want to get better at it and you've already tested streaming. You know? Gonna Stingy and probably kiss him. Give him a little smooch for me. But yeah, with proper audio settings, even the crappiest mic can sound perfectly fine. Yeah. It is more work and more learning how the program works. But generally, you're going to have to do audio setup either way, whatever mic you're using. Use extra port adapters because my current PC has only 2 easy to reach USBs. Mine has like 8 in the back and then 2 in the front. I pretty much everything plugs into the back of my PC. It's very good for it. It's because then I don't have to worry about the wires or pulling them by accident. You could probably use extra port adapters. I don't know if I would, just because I worry that my computer might get confused, but yeah, you could. Blur effect. If I make it a glow effect, not much changes, but maybe transparency is better for this one. Okay. Now let's do the streak. Burn out my front USB ports? Oh no. That's rough, buddy. Jeez. There we go. Grab this, put that there. Grab this, put that there. Something happened to the audio? It should still be there. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Move this down a little bit. And then turn it down. Yeah, that works a little better. Just a little something. Maybe I should do it up here. Do I like that? I think this looks a little better for me. Yeah, I think this works better. Meta, thanks for the posture check. And Artie, thank you for the breather, Dean. Alright, let me do those real quick. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to pee real quick because I drank a lot of tea. So let me do all the redeems and then we'll get going on that. Mics used for voice work are different than broadcast mics, so look for a condenser mic. Yeah, there's so much information with mics that it can be really hard to keep up, so don't worry about getting the perfect mic the first time. You are probably going to go through 2 to 3 mics if you're streaming and recording. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. You see I'm night shading all my work? Yep. I'm night shading and glazing all my work. Ugh. It's important. It may not be the permanent forever solution, but it's the best we got right now, so it's good. It is very important. Wah. All right. A little hydrate, a little breathe. Excuse me. Time to poison the AI, exactly. I myself use a decent quality mic, but it's a mic designed for a camera, so it's not necessarily ideal. Yeah. If artists replace their art with the "we don't support AI" image, we could really fuck up the AI. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works. I trust people at U of Chicago to know more than I do because they've been studying it. But yeah. All right, really quick. Oh, right, hold my breath. I'm glad you like the artwork. Thank you, Blaster Master. Really quickly, let's see, I'll zoom up here so y'all can just take a good look at the artwork. I'm gonna go on a bathroom break real quick. I'm not gonna change the screen, I'm just gonna go pee real quick. Be right back, okay? There we go, okay. Give me a sec, I got to go pee. Coming back. I returned from the bathroom. What art program is this? Clip Studio. There we go. Got to put on some warm, cozy clothes. Oh. Plug Bear. I have 2 commissions and 3 different pieces to work on, but I don't feel like working on any of them right now. I think, legitimately, something you can do, also, hi. Something you can absolutely do is you can tell your clients, like, hey, I have a little art block. I will continue working on them soon, but for now, I'm going to take a break. That is something you can absolutely do. What do you mean, scatter, Destin? What were y'all doing? When Honey gets back, AI for art works by basically copying line art, tracing over art, and practicing by combining thousands of different art. If enough people replace the images and stuff with the we don't support AI, when said images are being used to train an AI, we don't support AI would bleed into the AI's output. Okay, that makes sense. Here's another one. If people keep putting Mickey Mouse into it, Disney could have a fun lawsuit. Hello, Steez. How are you doing? Was doing anything? Totally weren't hiding statues of Abe around the area? Could be neat. Could be cool. Enemy of my enemy? Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Alright. Here wiggles. Ooh, that's something I gotta adjust. Here we go. So you see that there's little bits of green right there? It's because without the hair, it's still there. So we're just gonna grab this. Delete this. I know it looks a little funny. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oop, wrong one. And a little bit here. Then we turn back on the hair layer. There we go. Now it has less of the parts sticking out. Still got some. I don't have to clean all these up, but sometimes it's fun to do it. There we go. Leon, regarding AR, there's something I feel I should mention. I have a friend who's an artist but can't draw as much as he used to because he was stabbed in his hand. If not for AI, I wouldn't be able to express all of his ideas. And let me tell you, the guy can create entire solar systems if you don't rein him in. Problem is, it's still stealing from other people's art. Like, and here's the thing. I am not your friend. I cannot say what your friend is capable and is not capable of doing. So I feel like that is a very personal situation for him. But the AI images are not his art. It's a prompt. That is my opinion on it. Because, like, I may not fully understand it, AI generation, but the fact that it is made of a stolen database is the ethical problem there. Because if we lived in a perfect world where artists could willingly consent and choose which pieces they wanted to upload to a prompt generator and let people use it with their permission, that is fine. I have no problems with that. It is when it is just a stolen database of everyone's creations without their consent is the issue. He can do whatever he wants that isn't unethical, but the way generative algorithms are being used is deeply unethical. Yeah. Technically, I don't think your friend is necessarily being the one doing unethical things. It's like the system of generative AI in general is unethical in itself. Here's the frustrating thing to explain. AI generation and AI there's a bunch of different kinds of AI, but AI generation is specifically the one I'm talking about when I'm like I am against AI. But there is AI that is actually good, which is like ones that can help to scan for medical problems, ones that can help to improve people's lives, such as um yeah, most of the examples I can think of are medical, you know, like medical scans and stuff. Even then, having a person look at your scans is way more comforting to me than having a computer do it, because the information fed into the computer is probably biased as well. It is probably based on like able-bodied white men, which is what most of uh history, like medical history, is based off of. And that just doesn't work, you know? Hey, Alexis, thank you for the 11 gifted. What the? Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. I just looked at my activities feed. What? What? Manny. What do you mean there it is? What do you mean there it is? Manny, I didn't do anything. I don't believe that for 1 second, Manny. Eat Alexis, thank you for the 111 gifted subs. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You were too focused? I was way too focused. Jeez. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You better be spending on yourself first, Eat Alexis. Thank you so much. It did happen a while. It happened 5-6 minutes ago, and I didn't notice. You're so locked in, you didn't notice when we were giggling. I was locked in. The art brain was focusing. Gluefoot, yes, thank you. I'm in robotics, and the most frustrating thing is how AI hype has killed the nuance and versatility of the machine learning, particularly in the hands of medical professionals who know its flaws. Exactly. Yeah. Like robotics, that's another one where AI knowledge works really well, because like if you're trying to design a robot that can walk over difficult terrain, it's got to be able to Alexis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's got to be able to understand and have some flexible learning there. But specifically, AI generation is taking images from online, just scraping everything without anyone's consent and generating new images. They're not even art, they're images. Dalcor, the common misinterpretation of healthy is based on studying athletes, but a lot of medical knowledge came from horrific acts in the late 1930s and 1940s. Yeah. Funny's reaction subs. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nisei? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Nisei. You're doing. Thank y'all so much. It's so kind of you. What do you mean, like my actions? Psh. Psh. Make this bigger. I grabbed the wrong thing. No! Ah! I was using my mouse. I forgot to use my Cintiq pen. This is fine. This is fine. Thank y'all very much. The worst part is that AI is also going to be scraping a bunch of its own image generation, just looping itself. It is going to loop in itself, and it already has. You say Manny is the culprit in all this? Hey Manny, what happened to you didn't do anything? Hmm? What happened to that? What happened to I didn't do nothing? Hmm? 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 Can't deny it now. Can't deny it now. Chat ratted you out. I know what you are. You're a silly little guy. We love Manny in this house. Anyway. Check out Manny. This looks amazing, honey. Great work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, man. You can't believe Nisei, he's out to get me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nisei wouldn't do anything like that. What do you mean? Nisei would have what? I think my model broke for a second there. What do you mean? We don't have the best model in the biz, but now you're just showing off. I'm just being silly with it. 1 second. I gotta drink my tea. So, what do you mean 100? What do you mean 100? What do you mean? Pestle, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Ah! That's fine. Sorry for the bad audio. Pestle being Pestle. Pestle's being Pestle, that's for sure. Thank y'all so much. What? Alta Nexus, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Listen. You can't even do a hype train right now. You can't even do a hype train. Y'all better be taking care of yourselves first. First and foremost, you got groceries, rent, saving for yourself, fun stuff. Taking care of yourselves. Y'all better be prioritizing yourselves here. I do genuinely appreciate it quite a bit. I do worry about you guys sometimes. Pestle, when does that ever stop me? I mean, you are correct. Nothing has ever stopped you. That is true. Thank you very much, you guys. Practice fiscal responsibility. Everybody practice fiscal responsibility. It's so important. It's so important. Okay. Now. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna do lighting. Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna grab... Where are the clothes? This. And then do this. Okay. Destin, I'm practicing fiscal responsibility. Thank you for the gifted sub, Destin. Oh, I rolled over my headphones again. No! What's the ambient music playing called? It is called Dark Forest, fantasy music for inspiration. It's by Blue Turtle. This particular song was called Atlantean Ruins by Orctimus Prime. Tenim's gotta go to work. Thank you for the good vibes, honey. Always a pleasure to watch, even if all I do is 90% of the time is lurk. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad you had a fun time. Thank you. Glow. Alright, we're gonna do a glow. There we go. Cute little glow. Look at that. It's adorable. I figured out why I seem to break your model yet. I still haven't figured it out, Pestle. I still have not figured it out. I don't know why it happens. Justice. My fiscal responsibility is buying stuffed animals that help my mental health because I sleep in a nest. I might take a nap after this. I got some food and then take a nap. And because you are a force of nature, Pestle. Yeah, true. Nothing could really stop Pestle. That is true. Okay. Let's do... Light. We're gonna do a light on the full thing. And then we're just gonna blur this a little bit. Whew, calm down. Be still, my beating heart. It's chill. It's okay. Dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Now sounds good. I've been sick the last few days. I even slept until 10 and missed the first hour of stream. Oh, that's okay. That's alright to chill. I hope you got a good rest. Thank you for the buffs, Nisei. I do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do an overlay. That's a little too strong. Maybe a soft light instead. It can be very subtle. Yeah, nice and subtle. Whew, okay. That if the people who made it across the Spider-Verse used AI, but only for menial tasks, and they trained it themselves, it feels like it's the only time AI is good art. So yes, Into the Spider-Verse people did something different. They did not use generative AI. They did not use prompts. They made a computer program themselves where the computer would predict where the drawn on lines of Miles' face would appear, and then they had to hand correct it afterwards. So it was a tool to make things go faster. For example, tweening is probably a good example for it. It doesn't use AI, but it is kind of similar if you don't really know what AI is. The term AI should be automated intelligence, not artificial intelligence. Yeah, people may not know the difference. It's not the tool, it's how the tool is used. Yes, it is how it is used and how the tool is created itself. That's important. Justice. Lurking is a valid way to support your streamers. I've been here for the last 2 hours lurking. I came back because I'm feeding myself. Yeah, get something to eat. Just show up and the joy in your art gives. I just hope the art I'm practicing to do brings something similar. If it brings joy to yourself, that's the really important part. Manny, I keep getting distracted while ordering pizza, and I'm waiting for Gary to come up here with the puppy dog eyes, and he says, "Pizza, please. Please the pizza." That's what Gary sounds like. That is what Gary does. Remember, everyone, take care of yourselves first and foremost. Pay your taxes, pay your bills, and make sure you have set aside money for a rainy day. Yep. Be careful. Do you like this light? It's pretty cute. All right, we can probably do the second to last stage where we're going to color the line art. So I'm going to turn off the light for that real quick. So coloring the line art is probably the easiest part. It just helps to make a piece work together really nicely. The audio is rain right now, so it's a rainy day. Yeah, it's a nice rainy day. Alright, for this, we can leave the black lines for the eyelashes, I think. For the eyebrows, we probably want to do this. So it's a very subtle change, but it softens the face a little bit. There we go. Makes it look a little bit more... Not immersed, that's not quite the right word. Softer is probably the best way to do it. Avery, saw a vid where Ibis Paint had a option to add a disturbance texture to tweak and make it harder for AI to scrape your art. I don't know if that works. That's not really a verified method, so I wouldn't trust it. I would trust University of Chicago to do that. Honey, while you keep telling all of us to take care of ourselves, make sure you don't push yourself too much longer so you can make lunch. Yep, good idea. I will take lunch in a little bit. Let me turn off raids so that I don't get raided in. There we go. So yeah, I'll stream for another 20-ish minutes, I think. Maybe 30. So I want to color the line art, and then I might do the effect on the ground. But that's about it for today. Gotta clean up the teeth here because there's too many gaps in the coloring. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner now. Also, Destin, thank you for the posture or the hydrate, and Meta, thank you for the posture check. We'll stand up and stretch. Meta feels like it's only been 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Time passes differently when stream happens. Ugh. I think part of what might be making my heart beat arrhythmically is that I haven't been getting the proper amount of sleep lately, so that may contribute to it. So taking a nap after stream might be good, just to catch up on the sleep. There we go. I blame the moon. Why? What's the moon done to us? The moon is lovely. Don't we like the moon? Sleep is very important. Yep. Or hear me out, don't stay up late. Yeah, I've made a bad habit of staying up late recently, so I'm gonna have to cut back on that. I'm gonna have to get some sleep early, just to be safe. Because if I'm fortunate, it could just be my doctor's like, oh, you're just not getting enough sleep. You know, you're not doing as much of the thing your body needs. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then if all I need to do is fix it, is do that, I will do that. Easy peasy. Hopefully that's the case. If it's not, I'll figure it out. That's the best I can do. How about you? Do you ever play games? Yeah, I do play games. For the most part, I play FromSoft games and of the like. I like difficult games like that. They feel harsh but fair. And that really is lovely. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Wait, no, I don't wanna. This is just for the face, actually. I think that's fine. Blue's very cute. Thank you. I like them too. They fit the blue sky vibe. Speaking of, we can probably just quickly grab the butterfly and just go, hey, and grab this color, and up. There we are. Pretty simple. I just realized your VTuber model has a bit of an eyelid shadow, but the art piece is missing that. Intentionally? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna get all the details of my eyelids of all my model, because my model is a complex piece of art that I made move, so I was able to polish it up and have it be more complex. Art stuff like this, sometimes there are too many details and it can bog it down, so I don't mind if it's like this. Besides, if my eyes are fully open, you're not gonna see my eyelids. In the spirit of Halloween season, we will finally get a full playthrough of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? It's spooky. Alright, gotta grab the head layer. There we go. I'm gonna switch up the dungeon music. Because I have a song that I want to listen to Also, have a good time at work, Leon. I want to listen to Love in Paradise. It's been 10 years since I last saw you. Remember me. I am the infamous. I love Love in Paradise. It's probably my favorite song, aside from Ruthlessness. Such a beautiful model and artwork. I found a new thing to admire. Thank you, Zane. Song of past romance, I see them. And your sorrow and fear. Scylla's song is also a real good. Like the Pen Effects you chose, it's a real good one. Favorite two songs, Underworld and the one right after. Yep. Underworld and the Prophet song. Very good stuff. Also, let me know if you can't hear the music. Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Sounds good. Excellent. Thanks, Meta. Anyways, I got all that you want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my dear, my... Oop. I forgot the lyrics. From here on out, you're mine, all mine. I know I'm a married man. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable. Down, down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, 'cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here, just stuck in paradise. Someone can come or go. My island stays unknown. I don't belong here, there's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise, not till the end of time. They're here now. Rhea, we get Woke Honey singing. You got a lovely voice. Thank you. Got some, not woke. Oh, many. My good. I feel like My Goodbye would be really fun for a lore animatic of like Honey versus Many. I feel like it could be very cool. You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I loved, every friend I saw. Manny was actually thinking that? Yeah. Yeah, it could be cool, huh? Back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart. I love you, my dear. I love you here. Stay in my open arms. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leaving from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Take the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Anyway, that's I think my favorite song from the Epic Musical. They're all very good, but that's probably my favorite one. Manny, I was gonna shoot it to you after I got time to look over it again and see if there was anything you wanted some change before I started production on it. Could be fun. The lyric modification came so easily the other day. Oh, sick! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I think that would be so much fun, Manny. For real, for real. Let's see. What's another good epic song? Oh, epic. My good. I'm just gonna listen to My Goodbye. Oh wait, this is the one from a while ago. This is the old one. Where's the new one? warrior of the mind. Say, did you drink your model? Yeah, I did. Also, Ben Rules, happy birthday! I hope you're doing well. Oop. It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, it's so good. You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. Grown soft, your dead friends can attest. Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test. And now I'm gone this way. You're something. Oops, wrong layer. This way. When all is over, you'll give yours and I'll give mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, the door's a door. Consider this is my goodbye. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful in vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could land? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. Ooh, his voice goes so low. My life this way. When all is on. The only issues I have with this is that I wrote up 2 versions, basically switching the roles. Oh, I see. Ooh, I want to give it a listen. Minnie. I'm trying to prioritize which covers to do in what order, and it's hard. I'm going to do it in order to who is available and willing to do covers, because I don't know how else to do it. Makes sense. I will make time, Minnie. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent. At least I know what I'm fighting for, while you're fighting to be known. Does your claim you're so much wiser? Why is your life spent all alone? You're alone. Thanks, Justice. I hope your allergies are okay. One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. 'Cause after all, you're just a man. This day you cut the line. This day, when dawn's enough, consider this is my goodbye. Consider this is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. The music's fitting for the art piece. This song in particular is so good for this art piece. I love it so, so much. I think Athena's songs are probably my favorite ones. Probably because Athena's got, like, I got the range for Athena, so it makes sense. Open Arms is just so positive and cheerful. The voice for Polites is just so good. You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous. Manny, there's a possibility of a double-length version so you get both sides of the story. Oh! Manny. Could be fun. He is friend-coded. Absolutely. Why would we get into? I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me this is how we're supposed to live. Yeah. The lyrics are hard. What could we take when we can give? I give to a person that you trust them. If you stop and lower your guard. Some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard, I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. Won't matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. I would love to do a cover of this song, actually. I would just need someone to do Odysseus's lyrics. I wonder who that would be. We're only here for food. I feel like Gary could do the gremlin voice really well. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. No, whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Many. Wait, Many. Many, I had an idea. Let me DM you real quick. Listen, when I got an idea, I gotta tell my friends. Open. There we go. Okay. I had to get it out. There we go. When you greet it with open arms, whatever my face, it'll be so much stream inside your heart. No one other place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Many. Yeah. Yeah. You feeling it? I love that. Here's the fun thing. Many and I, a lot of the times, I feel like Many is on my wavelengths for like art and creation ideas, and it's so fun to bounce ideas off of Many. It's so much fun. Many is a bad influence. Absolutely, Many pushes me in the best way possible. And we bring out the best and worst as collaborators. I sure do wonder who that would be and why there's conspicuously goose-shaped hole in the wall. Don't worry about it, Plug Bear. Don't worry about it. A duet, perhaps? Perhaps. Let me remind you, goddess of wisdom, master of war, my life has one mission, to be the greatest warrior I had. I don't think Many's a bad influence. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't think it's bad for your friends to inspire you. That's not real. Maybe one day I'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world as we are the warriors of the mind. Excuse me. And we can build our strength as we teach him. Gotta get the iris layers. He is the warrior of the mind. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? You first and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. I want to get this more orange. There we go. Nice and warm. If you're looking for a mentor, I'm nothing but that. Oh, wrong one. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a great it tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day I'll fall. Oh, let's grab this actually. As they teach them, there's a problem, they'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I love the depth of the head, so much subtle perspective. Thank you, Nisei. Yeah, I've been working on the perspective parts of my art, and I'm really proud with how it's coming out. Don't disappoint me. Let's see, what's a good, nice song? Ooh, Ruthlessness is really good. I also love Cersei's songs. Cersei's songs are so much fun to do. Why's the other ear? I decided not to add the other ear just because I didn't want to busy up the composition. Because it would show up behind here. Actually, would that look good? No, for sure. How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god. I'd stop and ask him for a hand. Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's add that. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. Have faith, friend, we've come so far. But how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the soul runs? Whoops. Rely on wit and I will die on it. Whoa, I still believe in goodness. I still believe in we could be friends. If he tears us apart, where is this coming from, my friend? I just don't see another life end. And suddenly you know I could figure this out, Captain. How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till it all goes down? How much longer till they all fall down? And people die on it. Whoa. Manny, I'm not sorry for the hard idea I replied yours with. Ooh, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that could be really cool. Listen, Manny knows how to cook. Manny knows what Manny's doing. Manny's got great ideas. Could be fun. Could be really fun. Draw multiple butterflies with different colors and one in RGB. I mean, I think it would be pretty with just blue. It's nice and simple. Give me a week. Manny, a week is not a very long time. You take care of yourself. We'll do it. We'll take care of yourself, though. Velnock, thank you for the breather, Deem. They're planning a bank heist? Maybe we'll steal your hearts. Also, Life Bread. Finally caught a honey stream. I've been getting YouTube videos, sir, for like a month and haven't managed to catch a stream until today. Welcome! I hope you've been doing well, Leaf Bread. Where's the head layer? There it is. Got Aeolus. If you notice. Your assistance. Us can go the distance. Wind God. Oh, the Wind God. Let's go. Ha ha ha. I am the wind. Twisting and turning. Oh, she's so good. That's what I'm serving. Right here in this bag. You is not open this bag. What's the catch? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Second go to cleaning song. Yeah. You gonna look me in the face and tell me you didn't have Riz after that comeback? What do you mean? What comeback? Listen, if I have any Riz, it's canceled out by my ADHD because I forgot exactly what I said. I don't even remember, Plug Bear. Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag. That's the funny thing. Sometimes people are like, you were so smooth. You said such a good, like, an amazing comeback. And I'm like, you're going to have to refresh my memory because I forgot as fast as it happens. We'll try. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. It was to steal your hearts? Oh, gotcha. Sometimes feeling is a must. The answer to justify the means. Thank you for the posture check, Meta. I will stand up and do it. Ugh. Good stuff. Oh, I can feel my hip wants to click. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. To you, I can't wait. Actually, let me see if I can use my standing desk so I'm constantly standing while I stream. One sec. Let me just make sure the wires don't pull on anything. There we go. Because maybe standing is better for me. That's the whole point of me getting a standing desk. So I am standing as I stream right now. We're gonna see how this goes. Let me. Thanks for the earwiggles, Elite. Oh, you know what I just realized? Because I'm standing, my lung capacity is much higher, so I can sing a lot stronger now. Ooh, let's go. Also, Meta, thank you for the hydrate. Never really know you can trust. Storm. Just make sure you're not locking your knees because of your posture. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Storm, storm. Storm, storm. Every time I see you, you look more and more cute and sound more sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Maverick. Also, yeah, there's a proper posture for singing while sitting. Yep. But while I'm standing, that's actually how I was taught to sing in choir, so that's good. Come back from what? I don't know. I don't remember B French. Man, Poseidon's voice is so deep. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. This is one of the best songs for real. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. Tried to chill the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious that you heard the song of mine. There we go. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Get the back of walls is swimming with the shark now. I need you to get it out. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Blech, goes a little too low for me. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Well, you fight to save lives, but won't kill and won't get the job done. think this needs to be a different color. Far too nice, mercy has a price. Kneel your name, and you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give, 'cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Have you seen the animations of fans done for these songs? I have not seen very many of them, no. Yeah, I want a different color for that one. Oh, I want shade under the hair. So you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Beside it, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape the line between almost invisible. Actually, if I do this. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. Excuse me. Probably want to overlay. There we go. We got a little bit of shade there, and we're going to Gaussian blur it so it's not as harsh. Excuse me. And also Elite Gamer, thank you for the earbuds. I forgot. Oh, I love Cersei's voice. So good. But yeah, it's the epic musical. That one is Ruthlessness. Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Captain, you're in the Gus. There's almost so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say and wait some more. Of that I'm sure. I'm gonna adjust something. We're gonna make the color white. Then we're gonna Gaussian blur it again. We came across a palace. She heard a voice. Nice. Because yeah, it was too white there. Oh, woman. Hey, Gabi, how's it going? This is a hell of a twist. Woman. Just to come inside. Welcome to the best part of your lives. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I got you. Don't worry, Sissy's got you now. Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I got you. Don't worry, Sissy's got you now. A woman. What? Ladies? They'll be the last mistakes you make. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer, yeah. This is the price we pay to live. The world does not tend to forgive. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. This is so beautiful. Thank you, Arkin. Also, Z, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. All Down Gaming, hi. First time writer, I want to ask why you made your avatar a goblin. Other than looking cute, what's about goblins you relate to? I think I relate to probably the smallness, like the size. I am not a particularly big person, physically. So it's pretty nice that I can kind of create a character that I relate to physically. I think it doesn't necessarily represent me in every way, but it's a nice feeling that like I can still be small and be taken seriously. Nymphs and high. Got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah. This is the price we pay to live. I got all the power, yeah, I got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. This is also a good song. The Hermes song. I'll see you later, local insurgent. Want to hear you sing anything from Nightwish? I swear your singing voice just like their lead. Oh, Nightwish, huh? I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. I love Dangerous Many. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. She can turn you to an animal, like an end up on her plate. She can all but make you fall in love, like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. Hermes' gay little laugh. I love his little laugh. It's so funny. It's so good and so whimsical. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. And I call it holy moly. I love this. You must consume it, digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment, till you've beaten your opponent. Drawing's adorable. Thank you. I like it a lot. Wouldn't you like to taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night. I gotta do the ripples underneath. You could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like... Actually, before I do that, let me grab this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me check the grayscale. Flashbang, I guess. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Song gives the 80s vibes. It's very nice. I don't know what genre it is, but I love this. Also, hi, Lucha. You very well may die. Good luck. But look at this. Pretty good grayscale, honestly. A lot of the focus is very clear. Most of it's in the eyes. There's also a little bit up here, so you know what I'm looking at. But aside from that, looks pretty good. But I need to learn how to do grayscales like you. Thank you. it helps that the palette that I chose already existed in grayscale. Like when I do this, so this is my reference sheet. Whenever I design a character or a model, the very first thing I do after getting the line art done is I do grayscale tests. So if you look at this, oop, not that one. Oh, I love this song. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I got people to protect, nips I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. How'd you do that? So, if you go over to, let me scooch my head over so y'all can see. Actually, I'll scooch CS Paint over so y'all can see it. I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spell on me. I just ate a flower, one that gains your power. So this, all it is pressing this little button here. Oh, I guess you can't see there. It's this button. This little black square on top of the white one. It's this, and if you click the little arrow next to it, you can choose the layer color, and I can make it like, for example, red. And press OK, and now it's grayscaled in red, so it's technically monochromatic. I got people to protect, things I can't neglect, so I'm not turning back. But yeah, you can do that with layers, and you can also do it with it's basically just for layers. So whatever layer you have selected will be grayscaled. For example, if I do this, if I grab the just my honey layer, it'll just grayscale this. Like my daughters, they protect them at all costs. So it's just the one. That's how I check for grayscale. Love the mouth detail on the ref sheet. Pointy. Thank you. To extol you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust. Randomar, thanks for the breather redeem. I started today, I didn't know most of the dress was going to be sheer. I thought about it, and I was like, it could be nice. Because on Blue Sky, I can post a little bit more pin-up-y stuff without worrying about getting shadow banned. And I feel like it's a good idea to post, because the art I do more frequently has more skin showing, because I do anatomy studies, which involves nude models. You know, it's the air quotes fine art aspect of it that I do a lot of the times. But I can't post those because of Twitter's, you know, ban on anything sexual. But also, sexual posts do extremely well on Twitter. It doesn't make sense. It's frustrating. I don't like it. But yeah, Skyrus, my Blue Sky is pinned to the top of the chat. So much power, but there's no puppet here. I gotta color the dress a little bit more. Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. Oh, it looks good without the line art, actually. But it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and the god of tides has seemed to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy, and let us puppets leave. There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. And though this way the other day. Whoops, missed the lyrics. It might be your one final hope. I'm a brilliant prophet. Problem in this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. Do me a favor and take a screenshot of your CS Paint layout and post it to my chat. Absolutely. There might be a ways to persuasion. There might be ways of control. once before. Here you go, Meta. Don't need a puppeteer no more. And maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So yeah, the Scarlet cuts out the audio. Let me turn off the my noise suppression, because maybe I could do that properly. Filters. Yeah, we'll turn off my... We can turn off my noise... No, keep my noise suppression. Turn off my limiter and compressor. Then you might be able to hear it. Let me try that last bit. Well, thanks, honey. Appreciate it. No worries, Meta. Thank you for asking. This lock confuses your mind. No matter what we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Dude, the stream is so peaceful with epic music and your singing sounds amazing. Thank you, Moonslay. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this song is so good. All the songs are so good. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's as it seems. And in the underworld of... I want to make this a bit lighter. This all confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain. God, he's like, guys, this can't be like the bag. Okay, this cannot be like the bag. The bag was awful. I'm not gonna point fingers, but you cannot look at the dead and go there. Exactly, Gavi. It's just like, no matter what, y'all gotta start listening to me, okay? I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Let's see, is the white line art too distracting? What do y'all think? White line art or blue line art for this part? Not gonna point fingers, but hold the torches real quick. Not gonna point fingers. I can't trust any of y'all anymore. Light 6 torches, we're going. Blue? Okay. Hands in grayscale? No, I don't think the hands in grayscale. But it is glowing. Oh, I knew what happened. Alright, thanks, Meta. This part is so sad. Waiting. Oh, my V hand reverted. Oh, I wonder what hotkey happened. Oh, I see. There we go. It's hotkey to the number 1, so I can switch it with numbers. That's a cool thing about it is just like I can switch it to the other defaults if I want. I'm waving. I took too long. It's interesting being standing now. I actually like standing while streaming, because here's the thing. Standing while streaming, my heart has not been doing the thing. My heart has not been pumping grease. So that is actually something I should tell the doctor. That's good. Waiting. Golly, the line I took too long makes me cry. Oh, that's such a sad one. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld. There we go. this is the Prophet. Oh, let's go. I want to look at the lyrics for this one. But that's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. The ending is good. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red. Faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with the man who is haunting. Oh, it goes so low. This goes so low. Of bodies. I see the song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. It's interesting. I'm reading the lyrics, and when the background singers are singing the rest of the musical, because one of them when it sings, "I see you on the brink of death," it sings siren song, Scylla's throat. I see you draw your final breath, mutiny lightning bolt. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. And then the last part's "kill all the suitors for love" is what the background singers sing. It's incredible. You can absolutely jam, Punky. Do what you like. But yeah, if you look at the lyrics meta, it predicts the rest of the musical. It's great. But yeah, Myth. I get so sad at the love between Odysseus and his mother. Like, it's so sad. Is Phantom of the Opera? No, this is Epic the Musical. It's really good. At this point, this is just like a musical stream. Let me not put just the titties in the front. I got distracted by the song. It's me. What if I'm the monster? His voice goes so low in a way that I can't quite mimic. Like, I knew as soon as I listened to the song, the entire plot of the next few bits, like, it's good, sure, but it doesn't have any feels to me. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Oh, no worries, Kadia. Don't gotta apologize for your ignorance. You didn't know. It's alright. Alright, right. What was I gonna do? I have to color the line art of the underwear. Yep. Right, I was doing the water droplets. And when she get older. Let's. She glowing. Remorse and save more lives with guile if I became a monster. Catch you later, Errant. And blast learning from your stream and enjoying your art and singing. Have a lovely rest of the day. Thank you. You take it easy. And Mysterio Moon, thank you for the hydrate. Plugbear, got that feel where I kind of want to see Sisney for a while. I'm so for real, Plugbear. Watch funny meme TikToks. Find something to snap yourself out of it. Be kind with yourself. But legitimately something that really helps when you are having a rough time and having those feelings of no, like the desire to just take a break from existing. Lay down, chill, watch some funny videos, things that you find genuinely funny, and snap yourself out of that mindset. Genuinely, when someone is having that tough of a time and is having self-harm or even suicidal thoughts, sympathy is good and being kind and gentle with them is necessary. But sometimes, legitimately, what can break them out of it is a well-placed laugh. It's tricky because only they know what their place they're in. But that is genuinely something that can help them. Meta, can I get a link? Because I'm only finding the ones with the main lyrics, not the back of lyrics. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Here, I'll put it there. There you go. I'm just looking at that. Became the monster. Daily Dose of Internet on YouTube is a good start if you have no clue what to watch. Yes, Daily Dose of Internet. Very kind, positive place to go to if you're not sure where to start. I have a couple funny TikToks that I like where it's the guy who snaps away the other guy's gay, and it's very funny. Vanellope, don't you miss me more than you know? Then jump in the water and kiss me. Could you even watch Good Mythical Morning? Yep, Good Mythical Morning's not bad. I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground. Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time. I like the siren parts. I could sing that. I will take the suffering from you. Yeah, Drizzen, that one. The suffering from you. Ask me a question or two. If I snap my fingers, you will forget you were ever gay. But I'm not gay. Exactly. I think it was Mr. Man that showed me that one, and I'm like, this is the... Yeah, this is extremely funny. This is extremely good. He will chase... Oh, I started bad note. So find a road, seek ever go, the one where you get home. It's sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, he's in the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla. Well, you asked and now you know. Vanellope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified. The suffering from you. I'm just imagining the siren going like, why aren't you coming in? I will take the suffering from you. I will take the suffering from you. And it just keeps going. She's like, why isn't he jumping in the water? Thank you for the posture check. It's funny to think that Hades just sitting there watching Odysseus sing. Hades is just like, I got other more important things to do. This guy's not really doing anything. It's fine. Ida Alexis. Hi, I'm Belladonna. Sorry, Ida's with the doctors right now. Ida's saved a little over 500 million things to say to each of you, but didn't hear from me. Sorry. Gotcha. No worries, Ida. Or Belladonna. I hope you're doing well, and I hope Ida's doctor's appointment goes good. I hope everything's okay. But your top 3 for songs, it would be Open Arms, My Goodbye, and Love in Paradise. That's my favorite 3 epic songs. We are a different beast now. No more of us deceased, but we won't take more suffering from you. Let's do that. Excuse me. And then we're gonna... There's a lot of Gaussian blur in my works, I'm realizing. Been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, but now we're here with more foes. On the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. Alright. We're gonna change the... Until we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. Scanning for information. Every road and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island. No more of us deceased, but we won't take more suffering from you. Alright, we're doing that. No more threat, no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. Yeah. Look at this. Okay. Getting good, getting good. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Get back over there. No more of us deceased, but we won't take more suffering from you. So would you say that their location of this art would be like on shallow part of a lake or something? Yeah, kind of like on a lake. Like, you know those imaginary lakes that anime sometimes has? Kind of imagine it be like that. Whoa. 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 Odysseus. Something like this, maybe? Probably gonna make this blue a little bit different. There we go, that's pretty good. The Mare of Scylla. Trying to think of anything else I want to do. Do I want to make the do I want to make the butterflies glow? Oh, I forgot to put light on the gold. Oh, I love Scylla's. Deep down, you hide a reason for shame. Deep down, you hide... Oops, I forgot that one. What about earrings? I think it's okay without them. Feeling betrayed. Yeah, this was my introduction song. It's so good. There is no price we won't pay. We both know what it takes to survive. Time just might? Yeah. Thank you, Myth. I'm just chilling. It's almost done, so that's great. Deep down, we only care for ourselves. Deep down, we're only demons from hell. Oh, glad your power's back, Jedi. Welcome back. Also, hi, Denji. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Still getting a snacky. She getting a little something to eat. She deserves it. She's been working hard. Drown in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and fame. Live up your life as a wraith. Die in the blood that you bathe. We must do same, you and I. I love Thunderbringer. No reference to Charybdis, which is honestly a shame. I will say they took creative liberty with the story of the Odyssey. Oh, yes. This musical took a lot of creative liberties with the Odyssey. So it's not accurate. It's not 100% accurate. It's not quite the Disney version of a Greek myth, because Disney already did that and it was not accurate at all. But it's kind of like the story of King Arthur. It's warped so much that it's still reminiscent of it, and it's got the beats, but it's a little different. Yeah, Thunderbrinker's in 2 songs. Let's see. Oh, I love the Thunderbringer song. So good. Oh, wrong one. You miss your wife so bad that you... To be fair, his crew did stop listening to him very often. There is no price they won't pay. I do want to be able to sing like these guys. Their voices go so deep. It's great. You relied on it and people died on it. Whoa. It goes so deep. I can barely reach it. Also, Derek, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How are y'all doing? We're just doing art right now. Having a good old time. Oh, you're doing art? Nice. Oh. Also, Knight's Valor, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. And Emma Black Rose, thank you for the 200 shinies. Coming along to a Goblin Sing is the best thing of any day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Green Goblin, have I been here before? Maybe. You might have. And hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Oh, dear, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true. This is the home of the sun god. This is the home of the sun god. It's true home, this can't be where it ends. It occurs to me, I gotta make a new signature for Blue Sky, huh? You realize like this, and people die like this. Whoa. The nice thing is about the downside of Blue Sky is I can't have the underscore in my name, or last I checked I couldn't. So I'll just have to figure that out. So I'll probably do my Twitch handle, so that way at least people can find my Twitch. Metazer and last name. So if you look at above, it is as close as I could get it, but instead of an underscore, it's a dash. It's Honey Dash Goblin. Nope, users are domains, so no underscores. Yep, makes sense. But yeah, if y'all want to see me post my art, I'm gonna start posting all of my old art and new art up on Blue Sky. because I'm not posting anything new on Twitter. It's basically just for going live and announcements. There we go. Oh, too high. Twitter kind of dead. Twitter is just not worth it, in my opinion. I don't know if my handwriting's legible enough. Bride is a damsel in distress. It's so good. So if I just keep it as honey_goblin, that's pretty much what all of my stuff is, so it's just easier to find there. In the end, it's the same as I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield. Like, it's so low, it's so good. Read it well enough? Good. Tell me, king of Ithilien, if I was to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? This guy gives me early Twitter vibes and never come back. It's so nice. I like it a lot. But thank you again, Theric, for the raid. I hope you had get some rest. Elite, thank you for the earwiggles. Ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. I forgot the lyrics. Alright, there's the name of the signature. Now, what should I... There seems like there's a lot of empty space. Do y'all have any ideas of what I should fill the space with? I don't have to. But sometimes I like to. It's fun. One's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. For your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meat? Blue flowers in different hue? Take the suffering from you. I wonder. Okay. More butterflies, flowers. Here's a question. I want to get y'all's opinions on this. What if I put a bunch of feathers down here? Because that's what Twitter used to be. It used to be a bird, but now it's an X. Like some blue turning black feathers. Starry sky background, maybe? Yeah? Alright, let me start drawing those then. Let me mark out the composition. We're gonna glaze this piece? Yes, I'm gonna nightshade and glaze it. And then I'll post it on Blue Sky. And then I'll post a crop version on Twitter to let people know I'm moving all my art there. The one who makes a kingdom fall, lightning wielder, use and yield her, show her I'm... Let's see. King of the if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Such a good one. Thank you, Manny. Welcome in, Scourge. Mr. Breather, thanks, you've had a good... Oh, a little stretch. Let's go, baby. I like that I'll be able to draw more outfits that I want to wear. Because I do really love these outfits. It's something that I would like to draw myself in more often. It's just me, myself, and I. Lock in my bedroom, living with the sportsman left behind. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. No idea if we're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight these monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and... Let's do the feathers. Rough. Why does the song actually suit the piece? This particular type of song suits this piece incredibly good because it's kind of sad and stressful, but so hopeful, and he's dreaming. I think that's the big thing. It's just it feels like a song where someone is dreaming, and I love it. Legendary just barely doesn't make the cut for my favorites, for my top 3, but it's in my 4th place, honestly. It takes to keep my mom safe. If so, then give me giants and a cyclops. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who left to wife? Oh, where is he? Where is the man with whom you spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And also, Kaido, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Thanks, surrender for my gift sub. Love that. Chosen for this, honey. This might be the only time I get to this level of yelling for a while. You're amazing. I love you, best. Gabba boopable snoop pocket knife ears. Thank you. And Jan Jan vibes. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. And if I find this monster, is it you I'll find? One sec, I got an idea for Many. Many, my beloved. This might be too much work, actually. Maybe like if we have extra time. And what's the other one called? And then we'll die. There we go. I think this idea is too much. I'm throwing too much at Many right now, but it's also like I want to get the idea out so it doesn't disappear. That's the big thing. No, I just made your thoughts quick. I've no respect for bullies. Those that oppose their will. I see plenty enough to know they understand. The cute say, thank you, Lone Wolf. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. And all these men combine. Telemachus feels like Gen Z, kind of, yeah. I can see that. Also, Hunter Fenrir. This is Little Wolf from the Epic Musical. Yeah, many. You see what I mean, right? You see what I mean, right? Many and I keep bouncing ideas off each other, and they take a lot of work. But also, we both know that we have to get things out. Also, keep. Thanks for the hydrate. I had a friend before, and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, that we'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night. Athena. Why the frowny face? My mom called and she's like, "Are you ready to go shopping?" And I'm like, "Mother, I told you I was ready at 3." So I have to message her back in a little bit. I was gonna wrap up stream soon anyways, but so I want to finish off this musical though. So it'll be fine. You're right, couldn't ask for more. Now I'm unhappy with this idea. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Maggie? Yeah. You're unhappy with this idea, Manny? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to listen to this too. If all this would move that way, maybe. This might be fine. This life been mine. You're a good kid. I think this is the last song, then God Games. I love my mama. She's taking care of me. Oh, the autoplay ended because it was like, "Are you listening?" Yes. Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you. I'm looking at the lyrics while I draw. Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Saw some tears singing while I'm working. Oh, thank you, Bishizawa. Random feathers lying around imply that something used to fly got eaten. Yeah. Drowning your sorrow and fears. It's very central. There we go. A little lower. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Morning sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Anyways, I got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon winter bed we'll climb and spend our time I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from here on out you're mine, all mine. He pauses at the mention of his wife. Yeah. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, 'cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown. Not till the end of time, there is no way you're mine, all mine. 7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll. It's amazing, thank you. All I hear are screams. You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew, every friend I saw them die, and all I hear are screams. Love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart. I love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much worse if you had died. Please stay away from harm, stay in my open arms. This song's so good. It makes me cry. The song's amazing. This song is called Love in Paradise from the Epic musical. Ribbonheart, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. You came in while we're watching, or I guess listening to the Epic musical and drawing some art. Check it out. Ta-da! This is the art for today. It's pretty nice. I'm pretty pleased with it. Basically, it's pinned to the top of the chat, by the way. I'm switching over to Blue Sky. I'm not posting my art to Twitter anymore. So, making a jump piece. It'll be nice. On your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner. Yep, I forgot the lyrics. I love Epic. I love Epic. It's so good. Oh, I love it so much. But also, welcome, Raiders. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. I mostly do art and play FromSoft games, and we generally keep it chill. It's pretty nice. Also, don't mind me, I'm singing a little bit and having fun. Thing about Titans is that they're technically gods, but they're differentiated by technically being the second generation of divine beings. Yeah, it's just generational, really. Hera's great. I love her in this. Image quality in Blue Sky is also so much better. It's not bad, yeah. It's a little crunchier, but it's not awful as far as I've seen. Maybe they've updated since I last saw, which was like a couple months ago. I think Cody's in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All they did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse. Trust is not given, it's forged. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort. Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him. You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spying. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Please reconsider this. I like that Blue Sky doesn't commit mandatory theory. Yeah, that too. That's a big one. If you count Chaos, they're actually third generation. Oh, I guess so, yeah. Artie, I don't know much about Epic other than some iconic songs such as Warriors of the Mind. I love Warriors of the Mind. It's such a good song. Also, apologies to the Raiders. I am just singing and chilling right now. Then I'm going shopping with my mom. Hold your tongue now, his son's my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed. You fine? Okay, good. Just checking. Oh, Hera's voice is so good in this. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why yours should prevail. Try harder. He's kind of funny. It's a good one. Hera calling Athena baby like she's her own kid, even though she's a byproduct of Zeus the Fair's power move. Yeah, for real though. Oh, Manny, you're the worst. I'm gonna get pizza. I love you, but gonna be mad at you for the rest of the hour. Sorry, Manny. I love you. Have fun with the ideas. Through the... I can't sing that high today. Well, I can't sing that low either. Zeus's voice is insane. You aren't sorry? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why should I be? I got good ideas. Tablet died back now. Welcome back. Valid, I'm not sorry either. Good. You shouldn't be. Just drawing the feathers real quick. Welcome in, Johnny. I hope you're doing good. I'm just about to wrap up stream in a little bit. I just finished listening to the Epic musical, and then I'm going to shopping with my mom. The shore, the judgment call, the one who makes your kingdom fall. I like this song. It's a good one. Coral ground, let's go. I just gotta do feathers. Blue looks good on you? Thank you. I like the color blue. It's a lovely color. Come on, sailors. You said you were gonna wrap up stream like an hour ago? I actually did. I know because I pressed the turn off raid buttons and then continued to stream, and it's been an hour and there have been raids. So I think I gotta wrap up stream. Rex blow down, down. King of bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches cannot tame me. Curses are my endless muse. All who hear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Oh, it cut off. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see the settings real quick. Let me me turn off noise suppression, see if that fixes it. Steamore says always room for more, more, more. Okay, yeah, it works better that way. I just need to turn off noise suppression. That was the filter. Stream title's 2 rectangles? Yeah, it's a blue and a sky emoji, so might not show up exactly perfectly. Shame about Twitter Real Talk? Yeah, it sucks. But also, in a way, it's kind of exciting to get into a new place. I like it. I can start from fresh a little bit. Self at home, my darling. Oh, whoops, wrong lyrics. Then stay a while. Down, down. King of bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Oh. Good voice. Thank you, Demon Lord. Curious, honey, what's the most difficult thing you ever drew? I don't know what's the most difficult thing I've ever drawn. When it broke somewhere? Yeah, it shattered. Most difficult thing I've ever drawn was probably... trying to draw a horse. Horses are hard to draw. I used to draw them a lot when I was a kid because they're so close to dragons and I was a horse girl. Not even kidding, I was a horse girl. But yeah, probably. Their legs are so complicated. Thanks for the posture check, Johnny. Oh, I've seen some of your art on YouTube. You have an amazing artist. Thank you, Baffle. Many powered horns. There's always one horse girl in your class. It was me. I was the horse girl. I was one of the horse girls. I would give my friends piggybacks and pretend to be a horse. It was really fun. I like that, like, being a horse girl is kind of timeless in a way. Like, that people are just love to be animals when they're kids. They love to play pretend. It's so nice to know that, like, other people also enjoy doing what I did when I was a kid. All horse girls should play Red Dead Redemption 2 at least once in their lives, purely for the horse mechanics. Maybe. Greenskin Paladin, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. 10 months of Goblin Fun and Chaos. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's get rid of the roughs. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. Ooh, it's in the blood. There we go. Her name is Motley. She's very brave. She's faced down at least 3 bears during hunts in your Red Dead playthrough. Nice. Alright. And then we're going to lock these pixels. I'm going to grab this color. And then... we're gonna do this at the front of the feathers. Very, very quick color adjustment, because this is Critter's old colors. And there we go. And then for the feather colors, we're going to make them this dark color. There we go. Think that's pretty good. Excellent. Just got to run it through Glaze and Nightshade, and I think it's good to go. Let's double check the composition grayscale. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Alrighty. I think this is good, gamers. You say, would be a lovely print? It would be a very cool print. I think without the signature, it's a little empty up there, but I think that's fine. Honestly, I think that's okay. This is very cute. Oh, I'm glad. Listen, it took me 5, well, maybe less than 5 hours. 4 hours, 3-ish to color this. And it took me about 3 hours to do the line art and clean. What do you mean a hype train just started? I'm wrapping up stream. You stop that hype train right now. Nuh-uh, pull into the station. Pull into the station. Dude, this is Genshin? No, this is Hades. I got shopping to do. I have no groceries in my fridge. My mom is gonna go shopping. I gotta get going. Nuh-uh, what do you mean? Evil Crash, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Afro Thunder, thank you for the 100 Chinese. Wait! Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Where's my button? Where's my button? Get over here. Get over here. What do you mean? What do you mean a hype train? Okay, 1 second. Let me reset the camera. There we go. What do you mean? What do you mean? Narbaculus, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Lovely as always. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have grocery shopping to go with my mom. You just raid out. Oh, true. I can't just raid out. I thought it stopped you from raiding for a second. I was like, never mind. Let me see who's there. Afro Thunder, thank you for the... Randomer, thank you for the 500 shinies. Y'all have already been so generous this stream. Y'all have already been incredibly generous. It's okay. We all got places to be. And he said, I do think that after that burnout, your art was in need of rest and evolves this amazing. Yeah, I think so too. I definitely had a little bit of art burnout for. Alton Nexus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Alex Speed, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. But yeah, after a rest, I think coming back to it, my art feels better. Feels good. Feels a little more polished is probably the best way to say it. Yeah. Metamorphosis, like a butterfly. Like a butterfly, right? Like that one. Let me check who is live right now. Yeah, butterflies. Yeah, butterflies, for sure. My mom's texting me going like, honey, where are you? And I'm like, chill, ma, it's okay, I'll be fine. McBocula, thank you for the 200 shinies. Came back in time for the last hype train. Just done with a Discord call with my DM about a thing that happened that weren't good. We talked about it, like adults. Good. Good, I'm glad you talked about it. That is so, so important to have good communication with your players in DM. Was that the color palette of the drawing? Thank you. Thank you very much. I like it too. It looks great. In order to make it a print, the easy solution would be to crop the top and right to balance the top right corner. Yeah. Probably crop it a little bit. From the ashes of the burb rise the butterfly. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad y'all picked up on it. Oh, you know what I will do, actually? Grab this. Grab this. There we go. Now there's a little bit of like a dark glow with the feathers. Nice. It's very subtle, but yeah. You can kind of see it. Just adds a little extra something, for sure, for sure. I think that's a good message. Pinned out one. That'll be a good raid message. Alright. We chill. I drink some water. Just downloaded Glaze. I'll need to check it out later. Yep. So Glaze and Nightshade are both good. So how it works is Glaze makes it harder for the AI to scrape your material by making it, adding a very specific visual distortion that is different every time. And Nightshade poisons the well. It basically poisons the prompts, if that makes sense. Let me take a little sip. If you do it, University of Chicago does say how to do it in which order. But if I remember correctly, it's Nightshade first and then Glaze afterwards. That's how you do it. But yeah, definitely check it out. Make sure you take a good look at it. Chill, take it easy. Have fun, you know? Have a good time. I'm looking for people to raid right now, and I'm just like, are they wrapping up stream? Because I don't want to join at the end of their stream, because I don't want to make them feel like they have to stay up, you know? Oh, here. There we go. I think I have time to do that. Okay, perfect. Let's go visit, we're gonna visit Madara Khan, because I think she's doing a subathon right now. So let's go visit Madara. I'll stop the raids. Start the raid. Wait, one sec. Because I haven't visited Madara in a while. I think she debuted a new model. There we go. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. And Mako Cam, thank you for the 200 shinies. I do really appreciate it. Alright, we're starting the raid. Metamorphosis raid, baby. It's good. God of the Dead's a good soundtrack. But yeah, so next week on Saturday, I'm going to be debuting my Halloween model. I think y'all are gonna like it. I worked hard on it. It is gonna be fun. Melancholy, I'm so sorry you just got here. I'll be streaming again Monday at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. We're just gonna be chilling, probably doing art, or maybe I'll play what's it called, Lies of P. But yeah, I think that'll be good. I think it'll be really fun to do some art. I feel good. I feel good after doing art. It's nice. I miss feeling like that. I think what helps is Blue Sky has really inspired me, and so I'm really happy about it. But anyways, we're gonna go visit Madara Khan. Absolutely have some fun over there. Chill, take it easy. I will see y'all on Monday, and then I will be posting about the debut next week. Halloween model next week. Let's go, baby. All right. Y'all be good. I will see y'all very, very soon, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you today. Bye-bye.